Hello, welcome to Dice Revolution. This is the second part to a Pathfinder one-shot, which is no longer makes it a one-shot.
Yes, it does! Believe in yourself!
Right. The first part we streamed it on Halloween, and this is the continuation of a kind of horror-ish story about a missing town, and the players are the ones investigating what's going on there. Yeah, before we continue, is someone giving a game recommendation?
I don't know. What did we do last time?
Happy Halloween,
Did we-
2024.
I think we did Sarah.
We made Sarah do it last time, so I'll just randomize this one.
I guess it'd be funny if we just made Sarah do it again.
No, we won't make Sarah do it again.
Why would you
I'll
do
do
that?
it, yeah. I'll just roll a 6-sided dice, one being me, and it's one. So
Yay!
Great. So at the end of the stream, I'll give a board or video game recommendation.
Okay.
Wow, don't say it so enthusiastically.
Yay!
Yay!
I guess, shall we do a recall? What's it called?
Recap.
Recap.
Yes, please.
Recall that info. Make the roll.
Yeah.
What's product recall?
Recall knowledge.
Okay, so I need to remember what happened. I believe last session we arrived in slightly delayed timeline between two separate groups into a town that was almost nearly destroyed, surrounded by very dense forest. Essentially what's left is just a small clearing with a few buildings at various stages of destruction. The characters moved around the buildings for a bit, investigating what happened. They found notes saying, I believe, we gather here, I think. I didn't write that down. Something along the line. And also, I think Rita found out one of the taller buildings was destroyed by some kind of splicing motion, sort of top down. And around then, someone else, or Rita again, found footprints leading towards the northern edge of the clearing, and their group followed, and that's where they heard a voice telling them that they're the soldiers who were sent here before, and the voice was trying to lead them further into the forest, which was when the other people caught up, and they met people who resembled people who the characters knew for a long time in their lives, and they remembered them to have been with them all along in this investigation. But those memories were only implanted into the certain people that they thought they knew. And eventually it was found out that the memories were false, and these were doppelgangers, and a fight ensued, and we nearly started a forest fire.
Sorry.
But
The most unsorry I've ever heard you say.
pretty unscathed.
Sorry.
After the fight, they decided to go further into the forest anyway, and have now run into an individual, which is when we ended.
Now, not for my benefit, but for the viewers' benefit, I think it might be good to reintroduce our characters.
Yes.
Not for me.
Also for your benefit.
No, not for me. Just for the benefit of our lovely audience. Who are you playing?
Me? How much into detail do you want me to
And
go?
can you spell it?
However,
Medium.
Medium. So.
Extreme.
Talk to ghosts.
Huh?
Medium?
My character is called Gilly Gully. She's unbreakable goblin inventor. Do you want me to describe what she looks like, or do you want me to just like?
Yeah, I've
so
forgotten.
here, having added it back to the camera.
So she's like, I'd say like a 4-foot goblin with messy brown hair that she's like tied up into a bun. She's got a pair of like Rhoda's goggles, kind of like lazily fixed up in her hair. She wears like a dirty white singlet that's covered in like different like oil stains and like muck or whatever, but not like unhygienic. It's just like all the work she does, right? And she wears these big baggy like brown pants that have got like patches sewn into them. These like leather boots, like Timberlands. And this big tool belt that's kind of like sagging on her, just covered in these different tools and stuff. Trailing behind her as well is a slightly taller like machine called Gideon that can't really speak, but kind of like follows her around. I hope that was good news.
It's great.
Una,
Who's
I
next?
guess
Me?
if we're
Yeah, Una.
cycling.
Yeah. Poison. Everything poison is one character. Obsessed with poison. Has poison on the tail. The lizardy, scaly thing. Slinks around. Wants to basically fill around with potions and poisons and all manner of everything. A bit of that underworld kind of character. And yeah, basically doesn't really get along with a lot of people. It's probably the best I can do at the moment.
Great. I am Vector, the verified emotive collector of tax and officer of research. I am an android investigator. I sort of have the appearance of a smallish, relatively short humanoid figure with a lot of ragged clothing, but clearly mostly made up of machine parts, including a faceplate which is just has a smiley face carved into it. That's me.
Rita is a almost drow-esque, slightly shorter than a drow, like the average drow height, humanoid, feminine, wearing what looks like just like a white blouse, a pair of jeans, and like a almost like a trench coat type jacket with metal armbands on each wrist, and kind of just like idly, almost levitating like what looks like a medicinal scalpel in her right hand.
Indrok is very tall, so tall for a goblin. So maybe 4 foot on a good day. He's wearing like sandblasted, like what definitely was once white, but not anymore. Like white, like robes. And he's got like a kind of charred wooden shield on one arm. He is a druid, and despite being very fire prone, is not the awesomest of the party somehow.
I don't know how that happened either.
I do.
I know how that happened.
Someone said
Sarah.
alchemist fire everywhere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am playing Clotho, your very favorite born doll. This, if people do not remember, is what I look like. Sick purple jacket, pink shirt, pants that definitely cannot be pulled off, unlike some other dolls that exist in realms. She is a summoner, and she is also brought to life by Nyx. She is currently sitting in the pocket of her summoned Eidolon, which is like this really tall kind of shadowy being, with like kind of like black ooze that drops out from the fingertips, and like the hair kind of is like a bit of a mess, misty kind of almost. And that's that little ragtag duo, I guess. That's how I feel too, camera.
Alright. It's the characters. Yeah. So you guys have run into this like pretty ragged elf, like tattered clothes, grey skin, which you would know to be a sub-race of elves called cavern elves. Basically looks like a drow, but drow aren't. It's completely a thing in Pathfinder. They're trying to phase it out. The hair's very matted, like wavy, like frayed. That's the word. And yeah, so he's sort of just ran up to no sense of their own safety or at least any attention to it. And yeah, he was asking, oh, look, what are your names? Are you one of them?
I do not
Yeah,
believe we have
I've
enough
seen-
information to answer your question.
I wouldn't necessarily say I know what a them is.
You're either one of them or them who told me about you. They are the friends. They're my friends, I think. Are you my friends, or?
Yes, indeed, we are.
Oh, okay.
Very confident about that.
You see Gilly kind of like reaching for her big boom punch now. But now, are you trying to imply that those things tend to be my sister, are your friends?
Pretending to be your sister.
I don't have a sister. I'm an only child.
That's. I'm an only child. I think. I think that's.
Apologies, are your parents still with us?
Yes.
Is it possible you have a sister you did not know about?
I don't remember my family having any other kid but myself.
When did you leave them?
That I still live with them.
Oh, well then I suppose
Well,
that would be
that-
preposterous for a sister of that age to be here. Apologies for my
No.
inquiry.
Well, I don't live with my parents. I live in the same town as them.
Well,
I live in my own. got my
you're
own-
either one of the people I need to pass a message to, or some of the people who told me to pass the message on. I never remember how they look like. They always look different.
Well, I am very good at passing messages on. Perhaps you can relay the message to me, just in case.
Well,
Unless it's tax information.
I do
What
need
is
to
that
pass
supposed
a
to
message
mean?
on to 6 people. They're supposed to go to a place of gathering. They're doing something there, but I'm not invited. They never invite me. But maybe next time. But I know where this is. If I lead them there, maybe next time I'll be invited.
Oh,
Let's
wonderful.
let's move back a few steps.
Very
What's
well.
your-
I
what's
take
your-
a few steps back.
What's your name?
My name. My name.
Where's the vector info
Hey, name. I don't think I. Do I have a name?
Where do you live?
Where? It's over there, I think. They seem to point backwards, but are very uncertain of where they're pointing.
If I were to make an estimation, you may be suffering from amnesia. Does that word sound familiar to you?
No.
I see. Well, it is either amnesia or a low intelligence. And we should figure out if it is one or the other.
There is a third option. Bad at deception.
You believe them to be deceiving us?
I'm just saying it's an option.
I see. I did not consider that, but I will add that into my database.
Can I check?
Yeah.
Now, how do you do that?
I believe it's the equivalent of an insight, which is a check motive action, which is a perception check.
Have to get to 3 steps to do an inside check.
Now,
Motherfucker's got the IKEA manual.
we're gonna do.
Sense motive.
Inside! Inside! We haven't planned for this! Write in
That
rules!
was a natural one.
That's the first
You
roll
make-
of 2024.
Gilly
Yay!
kind of whips her head around. It's like, are you lying? You lying to me?
There is no need for that. Actually, friends haven't done that to me yet, so you must be one of the people I need to pass the message on to.
I don't remember hearing by any message.
Do you have a family?
I think the friends are my family, unless they're not.
Do you ever speak in absolutes?
No, I don't know what that means. Fuck!
Was the gathering the message that you passed on to us, or have you not passed it on to us yet?
That was the message.
Oh, I
you're
see.
I think it is you who are supposed to go there by the end of... Was it either today or tomorrow?
Approximately how far from this location is that gathering?
It is about an hour's walk.
I see. In that case, perhaps you should take us there now, and any other information we can gather on the way.
I can do that.
Before we start moving, just 1 second. I gesture to the individual. Can you stand very still? Just keep your eyes open for a moment.
She listens.
I'd like to use just some of the very basic metal bending to turn the scalpel into just a reflective surface and see if I can shine some light into his eyes and see if he's eyes are dilated, if he's concussed or...
Physically he seems to be fine.
Can I also do a sense motive or something?
Yeah, if anyone else wants to as well.
Ooh, yes, let's do it.
What's my sense
So it's a
motive
perception check?
like?
Versus is
Let me find the action.
it's perception versus deception.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to do one because I have a -1 to perception checks on sense motive. Because I'm emotionally unaware. So I'm going to do
I was like, where's my perception bonus? It's
Yeah, it is a
all the way up
sense motive check on Wanderer's Guide.
Hey!
So is that a perception check?
there. 29.
Okay, 15.
God bless, man.
Oh my god.
11.
A natural 1 and a 29.
26.
Yeah, 29.
Okay, okay.
Both of you actually critically succeeded. You have failed.
Yes.
Still.
I got 15. Was that?
That barely fails.
We're the same, you and I.
Because it's contested.
Yeah,
So he rolls deception.
yeah. I know.
So,
That's sad.
wait, what did you do it? Or... Okay. So, you two,
Yes.
you are very sure that this individual is pretty certain of what they're saying, but they're certain of basically nothing. But what they don't know of, you are pretty sure they just don't know.
They're the worst part of the gunning group.
They don't seem entirely sane. And the friends they're talking about, they're obviously these doppelgangers. For some reason or another, they have not attacked him, but they've just allowed him to be. But their existence around him all the time, coming up as different individuals messing with his memories, have slowly worn down his sanity. And this is the stage he's at now. And yeah, they've talking to him, the doppelgangers seem to have known about your presence, and they've sent him there to get you guys to somewhere else.
How far is the gathering from here?
It's about an hour's walk.
Is it a relatively straightforward journey?
I think so. Everywhere looks the same here.
What I mean to ask is, could we make this journey without you?
I could maybe tell you the direction.
That would be a good idea. I believe...
I'm not entirely certain of that. I just kind of know how I'm going to get there, but
Is there a particular reason we should leave this gentleman behind?
If my theory is correct and he is native to the town that we were just investigating, perhaps some time there would do him good. If he can give us the directions, we can direct him back to the town and make our own way to the gathering.
Look at the state of him. I don't trust him on his own. I think he needs somebody with him.
How would you describe your emotional stage currently?
I think I'm quite well. I have many I know here, more than I can count, and
Do you believe your emotional states to get better or worse upon coming with us?
I kind of thinks about it. I think it would be better, right? If I'm doing something my friends would be happy with me doing, then maybe that means I would also be happy with that.
I believe you. I believe this gentleman should tag along.
Agree.
However, I am not the only voice in this group. We could take a democratic vote on it.
I have no strong leaning either way. If two people have already voiced that this individual should join us, then so be it.
Abstaining from the vote is very valid. If you don't mind, I shall call the vote. All of those in favor of him coming along, say aye. Aye. Very well. As clarification, the two of you did not verbally state aye, instead raising your hands, which could also be construed as consent. But I want to clarify. Did you both vote for?
Yes.
Very well. All of those against, say aye. Wonderful. That is 4-0. Therefore, we shall be bringing you along. Congratulations! Confetti shoots out the back of my head.
Oh my god. Ooh. Like, yeah.
Well, I think it is. And the voice trails off, but he just starts walking a direction.
Wonderful. I follow along.
Can I, as we're walking through the forest, kind of keep an eye on the nature and see if it's like,
Yeah.
if things are changing from what I would expect from this area, or
I'm gonna make Gideon also kind of like walk next to him or walk behind him, keep an eye on him in case
Recall
if anyone
knowledge.
does that.
Recall knowledge is more like identifying
Yeah.
places or things, but it is.
Does this elf have anything on him?
The camera just went out behind you, Rayne.
Yeah.
Or on the
Oh, that's battery. You keep DMing out.
Already.
Yeah, I guess so. No, you keep DMing.
Does this elf have anything on them?
Do you think this elf
Thievery.
would like to sit on a shelf?
That's
You
why.
don't. You don't see weapons, but they have pockets and stuff in their clothes. They might have something there. They're not carrying any bags or anything.
Can I attempt to steal whatever might be in a pocket, or try?
You could. Yeah.
would my check just be like a flat nature check?
I think. Feels more like. I don't know. Guess you could do nature, kind of. Yeah, we can do nature.
Because I'm not looking for tracks. I'm just seeing if things change from what would be expected of the
Yeah,
area.
okay.
Yeah.
So what should I do?
Garbage,
Like a thievery?
And yeah, yours would be a thievery check.
18.
18.
Oh dear. 9. This is gonna go well.
Is this just you checking what DC this would be against? It's probably against a perception DC, but I'm seeing if they also roll.
Who knows? Who knows in this game?
Perception. It's a steal, actually.
I'm also going to annoy you with something else soon after you've done this. Prepare yourself.
Hold on, I'll read.
Can I roll a perception check to see?
To see if they're stealing. I think you just see it, honestly.
Yeah.
'Cause
Probably not gonna be hard.
she's trying to hide it from them.
Yeah.
Or
You also got a +9 on perception. I don't think
Or
you
plus
can.
11.
I don't think
you
you
got a
can
9, right? You still get something.
Ooh.
You
Oh, what do I say?
find just 5 copper pieces.
So those cups in the
Yeah!
He's got 5 cents, guys.
He's got 5
Find some
cents.
pocket lint.
5 cents.
This Yeah, you don't sense this guy has a great wisdom.
Question.
I forgot.
Yeah, I thought, based on the
Yeah.
vibe, I thought I'd give it a
Actually,
go.
no, you go first.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this annoying thing for GMs. I'm using my that's odd feat thing again, which means when I enter a new location, which is the forest, I immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary.
Okay. What did I do last time?
I don't know.
Town.
I
Because,
can't
like,
remember.
the town was just already out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I think you gave me more details about the building that was cut
Yeah.
last time when I noticed it.
Did we ever put out the fire?
Nope.
She's
I'm gonna go doing that. Just gonna go eat fire real quick.
The forest, as you are going, I guess this kind of applies to your check as well. The forest itself looks pretty normal, as you'd expect of a forest. Though in this location, I don't know how much you'd know of the civilization, but it's you'd expect the town borders to reach further, and there shouldn't be forest here at all. But as a forest, it's pretty normal. For you, I guess you'd also see this as well. Is that you hear the normal sounds of creatures around you, but you don't see any, and nothing seems to bother you at all.
So
Don't like that.
I have a question. How thick is the foliage in this forest?
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Relatively thick. It's also kind of swampy in places.
So like what's the furthest I can see in any direction before like it becomes too thick to see through? Roughly speaking. 20 feet, 30 feet, 40?
It's not that thick. Maybe like. God, how much is a foot?
I mean,
Yeah, so
10 foot is 3 meters.
10 foot is 3 meters. So you could, I'd say you see about. Wait.
And then after that, can you tell me the how many geosynchronous satellites orbit this planet?
Yeah. I think 160 feet.
160 feet?
Yeah, I had to do the maths.
Okay.
Because I was seeing it in meters.
Okay, so, well, that was just, yeah, like, just an estimate. So can I, using my knives, every, I don't know, 80 feet, make, like, a deep gash into a tree?
Yeah, okay.
Like a trail of breadcrumbs type thing.
Yeah, just about every 80 feet, I just like to leave a noticeable gash in a tree.
I was gonna also flavor when you steal the copper pieces, Gideon, which I forgot what I described in the quite well, but I'm gonna just say he looks kind of like Bastion, where he's like not humanoid, but he kind of can look like humanoid. And he like looks at you, and he makes the fin noise, which is like just shakes his head, like
As I'm putting out the fire, I will be stepping into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Fire's pathway to see if there's any, like any other fires in a 5-mile radius.
I can set one for you.
Oh, you're looking
No,
for
there
a fire.
isn't. Oh, no, there's one. No, there's actually two. Oh, wait, no, there's...
Yeah, I can set all.
They're all coming from Sarah's character for some reason.
Like sufficiently large for me to step through.
Sufficient. So basically 5 foot or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. 5-mile radius. Yeah. You do. Is there a check to this, or do you just know?
It's a cantrip.
And do you know where this is, or just if there is?
Roughly, like rough direction. I don't know exactly where
rough
it is.
direction. There is a fire within that range, around the direction you're heading.
Yeah, cool. Guys, I could speed this up so quickly and die so quickly. Just, I'm in a cooking fire. Shit. Cool. And then I'll put the fire out, and then roll one.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm just leaving a trail of noticeable gash marks every 80 or so feet, so that when you're at one, you can see at least 2 from either side.
Yeah. Yeah, so if there isn't anything else, you're just continuing on. As you're going on, he just keeps talking about his, whatever memories he seems to think he has. If you ask, about the place he's going, the place he's taking you to, he says something going on about gathering, fixing, and spreading, but he doesn't know what that means. But the place is from what he's seen before, he's never gone inside, but it's some giant machine man, which is the way he describes it.
Does he have any physical injuries on him?
No, he's physically fine. He's just a bit dusty, and his clothes are tattered.
He's suffering from Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
He's physically fit.
And
Oh dear.
he keeps talking about people he calls his friends, which, like, a lot of these descriptions, he gives many. They are just of random people you don't know, but then he does seem to mention, like, someone named Golly, a mechanic who seems to fit the description of the person we saw before. Someone else named Ruby, an android who is basically a walking AI text generator, but has seemed to perform well enough that she's been allowed to go out and seek her own information to write her own things. And so on. Yeah, during this, do you guys say anything? Do anything?
I just gotta listen.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye out for any wildlife.
I'll be saying a lot, but not anything of importance. Just be affirming everything that they're saying.
Gilly will just like ask questions. Like if he brings up like Ruby's like, who is it? Who's Boo? I don't have a sister named Garnet, stuff like that. Just like asking questions.
Does it sound like the descriptions that he's giving matches the people that like I'm currently traveling with?
Not you guys, no. Yeah, so as you're walking, Clotho, are you just riding on the Eidolon?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm sitting in the pocket.
So as you're going on, your vision of the forest seems to slowly change. As the drow's talking, the voice slowly fades and gets whitewashed with by a kind of white noise, a very faint one, and the sky darkens. Everything seems to get covered, converging from the sides, by a bluish grey fog, and out of the fog comes up, like the fog comes up, starts to take shape and changes color into a figure of murky blackness, becoming a roughly humanoid figure with piercing white eyes. This again seems to look like Nyx. Do you say anything?
How do I know it is you this time?
I congratulate you for culling that blasphemous copycat. The reason you are here is part of a much greater mission. The people of the living world are no longer together. They are divided among many arbitrary matters, and when they die, their souls become lost because they know. And when souls don't stay together in the great beyond, they are subject to powerful forces that they cannot withstand alone. They become absorbed by otherworldly creatures who use them for their own interests, who cannot meet their peaceful end. It is your job to unite them and be their savior.
I take time to process this information. So the people that are there are dead already.
They are in danger of the forces in the great beyond.
This is fascinating information.
People who you're with, they can be your first fruit to unite. And as he says that, the fog behind you kind of clears up, and you guys, while listening to the drow again, the voice seems to fade. The fog converges around you. The forest disappears as the fog then leaves again, and you are met with the same vision. Essentially, Cloth is sort of in the center with this big black misty figure ahead, and you're kind of all lined up side by side behind her.
What has happened? Where are we?
God will speak now.
Very well.
I have spoken.
I have
Dang it! Timing's always bad. There's lag.
And then God starts clearing his throat.
One straight hour.
Though, tonight this figure looks a lot like a figure you've seen before, and last time it wasn't real.
Do we?
I have spoken. It is now your turn to act.
Were we just like? Were we able to see the figure the whole time the Clotho was talking to them, or
No.
just at the end?
What do you mean?
Like the figure appeared to Clotho.
Yeah, but it's now appeared to all of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there is like a gap, right?
Yeah, that gap. In that gap, you don't see Clotho talking. They're still just continuing on riding the Eidolon silently.
Okay.
Yeah, because Clotho's sitting in like the Eidolon's pocket, so it just looks like Clotho's still just sitting in the pocket with the doll sitting next to her. Just like, not really saying much. This will be interesting.
Is this the gathering?
Not this part.
I see.
We should make haste. I don't believe there's anything to be gained in idling.
Ask them to join you and see what the reception is. The rest will come to them depending on what choice they make.
Well,
I don't even know what it is I'm agreeing to.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
it seems the world is divided. But we could become one.
In what way are we becoming one exactly?
Not physically. I'm a doll.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I meant like merging all together into one mass.
Using powers together.
Yes.
Maybe.
How do you know this is your real god?
Well, that's what I asked. But then...
If you want to do a sense motive,
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Because after you get PTSD from having the first time.
All I'll say is this: don't enlist in a war until you know what you're fighting for.
Of course, I know what war I'm fighting for.
I know you know that. But the rest.
What was the
23.
what was the what?
I said don't enlist in a war until you know what you're fighting for.
Section.
Oh, you're saying that to me.
That's Troy Bolton, baby.
Well, I got
You
in that
sense
one
motive,
anyway,
right?
so I'm not going to be much help in
May I?
sensing motive.
You can be like,
You all can.
yeah, sounds legit.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
You're
that's
pretty good, man.
+5.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
22.
Yeah,
I got a nat one, so
23.
I'm in full bully for everything that's going on. I'm like, okay.
It doesn't charge here. It doesn't charge that.
Oh, I see.
Did anyone else roll?
I did. I rolled a 16.
23.
I got 23 too. Hey.
I feel like I'm the only one that failed.
God.
Critical fail.
You 3 succeed. And barely as well. The DC was 22.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, I just made it in time.
Kill me.
That's so
That means I crit fail.
Like, this isn't anything specific because, like, you don't have much expectations for a god, but gods don't meddle with people, even their followers, like, this invasively and this often.
I don't know, guys. If God wants me that badly, well, who am I to say no?
Sorry, wait. Are you saying this is suspicious because someone shouldn't be meddling this one, or are you saying that with a success I can tell that they are being sincere? Sorry, I didn't pick up on what you were saying.
This is suspicious because
Because gods don't normally
Mm.
be this hands-on with with the people on.
Well, yeah, because it could be taken either way, right? Like,
Yeah.
it could be like they're being sincere and this is a big thing, and okay, cool.
Yeah.
So they're being suspicious. I'd like to call an
Sorry,
emergency
I
meeting.
misinterpreted that as like if the God is calling for you, that means it's big, but I didn't realize it was suspicious.
I saw God vent.
How many years is it? Like,
Can I tell if this is a magical effect of some sort?
yeah, is that like a detect magic thing?
Can I see the god?
There's also just a check for it. I forgot the name.
so can I see this God?
You see
Recognize spell?
recognize
Oh, no,
spell. It's not a spell.
No.
While Indrock is doing that, can I telekinetically hurl a scalpel just slightly off kilter past like just grazing past the edge of this creature? See what it does.
Okay. Yeah, it just
And can I make that a
A throw scalpel action, which they have 6 pages on that you have to scroll through.
I don't know if I have it.
can I make that shard strike and like combine it with like to intimidate? So I've got a shard strike feature. It's like, yeah, it's meant to intimidate to see how they react.
yeah, you can.
Instead of
Intimidate. What check is that? I believe it's.
It's intimidation.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wow.
Okay. 25. Yeah, it's intentionally meant to miss, but look like it's headed straight for them.
So, yeah, you see it fly past, just slightly past the fog as it goes and goes past the figure. I guess I can't fool the follower of a god twice, but look, whatever you think of me, the message still stands. I am proposing something to all of you that would transcend you from this pathetic state you are aware. You will become so much greater. Mentally, you can perceive whatever you want. Physically, you'll have the hands of hundreds for your own interests. Imagine how many more people you can reach and spread the message of Nyx, the real Nyx, when you have control of hundreds of bodies.
Apologies. So you were deceiving us when you stated that you were a real god. And you were admitting to such a fact.
But what is a god? I am proposing you become one.
But you say it as if you are a believer in Nyx. Is that true?
The god doesn't matter to me.
Vector, this creature will tell us whatever it thinks we need to hear, so that we will go along with its...
Oh, I am very familiar with deception tactics. And in fact, I was in fact trying to analyze your tactics. Why did you believe the need to call yourself a god if this power is as good as you say? Would it not speak for itself without that lie? You have hurt your own validity by claiming yourself to be something you are not. Isn't that true?
Objection.
I have taken many forms to gather people to this cause. This has simply been one of them. The forms I have taken are of those that are attractive to ideals people phase in and out of. But I am not something that is well known by your people, and so that is why I've become those that are known. But either way,
this power is something you have yourself.
it is what we have, and you will become.
Would you like to give us a demonstration of some sort?
The way you are walking will be a demonstration of this. If you choose to join, you will see what it is like there.
And if we refuse?
Then you will see through the eyes of an outsider.
I've been outside all my life. I don't mind staying that way. What
I'm
about
sorry
you?
to hear that.
Does it hurt?
Why do you think you've been an outsider? Do you not think it's because those who reject your differences? There is none of that when you join us.
As an android, I believe that most of the power that I get can be from physical upgrades. I do not know if this power would even work on me. What specifically would it gain me?
You have a mind, yes. I believe that is all you need.
This sounds like a pyramid scheme.
Let's three
not.
friends.
I mean, that's kind of what happened.
You can be in
right?
charge of your own
I
powers
need you.
from the comfort of your own home.
I need your mother's maiden name.
This guy sounds like a fake mind bender.
I believe I would like to
Trying so
submit a
hard to be-
hypothesis.
I genuinely
Everyone wanna be
really
a
wanted to name this guy Mindbender.
Lapis has entered the chat.
I have a hypothesis for you, Vector.
Chris Angel.
I believe that the creatures we've talked to all this time are not separate entities, but one speaking to us over and over, trying to convince us from many different angles. A creature speaking from desperation. I think there's some merit to your statement. If the power was as good as you make it out to be, you would not have to deceive us repeatedly. As
You would no longer have your validity as a sapient individual question because of how you express yourself or lack thereof. Because the Gathering has no capability nor interest to care about such individual.
Let me ask you something. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I've just been wanting to ask this for ages. What makes you think that I even want to do any of this? What makes you think you're getting through to me? Cause you ain't. No one bit of this interests me in the slightest. I don't need many forms. I don't need hundreds of hands. The only 100 hands I need is for me and my guns. Let's go, baby. Me and my inventions. Can I invent when I'm a god? No. I can't invent when I'm really good.
You can invent the most perfect creations.
But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in learning? If I can't learn how to make something, and I can just make it perfect right off the get-go, what's the point?
That is, in fact, precisely what I have been pondering about. This seems like a shortcut, and I would like to do things the right way. So thank you very much for your time, but I would like to deny your offer.
I see. So even then, if you want to do this the right way, you would be able to perceive yourself doing it the right way and getting it perfect. There will be no failures, no distractions, nothing that makes you all suffer.
I should not make any changes to my immediate form without sending an application in to my constructors.
Right.
Everybody got the socks out.
Do you pay your taxes by any chance?
If you give me your full name and birthplace, I can look you up.
My name is not. And you see the fog wash over your whole vision, and then it kind of becomes like splotchy black and white, almost like white noise on a TV. It starts to flash various colors repeatedly, and you hear do you guys know what a riser sounds like? It's an electronic music.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 It's a very it's essentially like white noise starting at the low frequencies, rapidly getting louder and opening up the higher frequencies.
Gotcha.
And then with like almost like the sound of thunder, it all goes black. Again, the fog kind of melds in again and separates to the vision you were at. You take 5 psychic damage.
All of us?
No.
Inspector.
Yeah,
Ouch.
that is my name.
Psychic damage.
Yes.
I think it's Chris Angel, guys.
Chris Angel?
Chris Angel Mind Freak.
I miss him.
Is he still alive?
I never said he died. I haven't heard from him in years. Didn't he walk through like glass or
But
whatever?
if you refuse my offer, that is all. And yet I ask all of you, what is your answer? Vector has given his.
You're being very patient. It's very
I need to
patient for
think about
a
it. I need
god
about 10 to 5.
to constantly be like, So
I need
It's
3 to
not a
5
god.
business days to think.
I know,
about
but
it.
it's like God.
Pathfinder question. Are doppelgangers considered aberrations?
Mm, I
What
don't
are they
think so, no.
considered as?
Yeah.
Friends.
You're so right.
Doppelgangers are the friends they saw
No,
along the
they're
way.
not aberrations.
What are they considered as?
Humanoids.
Yuck. I don't like that one.
Anything
This
but
just
that,
in.
please.
Colin doesn't consider doppelgangers humans.
Well, yeah, are they extraplanar in any way, or?
I don't. In the Pathfinder setting, I don't know. In my setting, no.
Okay.
What is Vector like? Does Vector like make
Well,
any
like
moves?
last time I mentioned, these doppelgangers. Doppelgangers naturally are known to, like, they often take forms of just random people in society and try to live that way. If they are known to be doppelgangers, they're often shunned and even hunted in some cases. But there's very few of them, and they're just like essentially a hyper oppressed group.
So they're closer to D&D changelings versus
Yeah.
D&D doppelgangers? Okay, cool.
They essentially are D&D changelings, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Because I don't think Pathfinder has changelings.
Pathfinder does have a shape.
Answer your question, Devon. Vector is sort of like head tilted down and like sparking slightly, just like little sparks going.
It does have changelings, but it's a
And
completely
to
different thing. They're
everyone
children
else,
of
like, we
hags.
don't see any of that. You just see the weird way.
I think so.
And you just suddenly like look like that.
Yeah, just go. I haven't said anything since.
Gilly is going to look at whatever the fuck happened to him and go, go ahead and say no. Sorry, I don't think that whatever you want me to do is really for somebody like me. I just think maybe you should ask somebody else.
Very well. And yeah, with that, Vector and Gilly, the fog converges in your vision again, and then towards the edges you see green, and as the fog goes away, you're back in the forest, still walking. The elf is still just blabbering on about random people. The rest of them, they seem to also be walking on just silently. But yeah.
Wait, are we still in conversation with the fog?
Yep.
Everyone but those two.
But those two.
Those two.
Okay.
I'm also gonna decline her offer.
Okay.
Ah,
Same goes
Just
to
for
you.
me.
Go back in the forest.
I have a question
I
to
don't
ask.
take damage.
No. No,
It was only because I asked the name.
Yeah.
I have a question to ask you. Say I accept this offer. Can I leave? If I wanted to return to my previous life, would you release me?
Would not. The concept of leaving that would become. It would be different once you join. It's not something that can be explained. But in a way, you can leave.
Unharmed, I mean.
You won't be harmed.
Thank you. That means that everyone that's under your control is also releasable. I decline your offer.
How hurt are you?
Sorry?
How hurt are you?
I'm not very sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no.
mostly fine.
5 health.
Yeah.
Can I do medicine check on you?
If you'd like.
Sorry, I didn't
How
mean
much
to.
do you know about robots?
I invent stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you get healed with like healer's
No
skill?
idea. I have
Yeah.
absolutely
You
no
can.
idea.
Sorry, you should
You're an
get
automaton, right?
Yeah.
Sarah's answer first.
I, I think I am technically
Sarah said no.
partly.
Yeah, I'm probably
person.
just gonna
So it's just clockers.
scuttle off.
Is everyone pretty full health here? Is someone getting
Well,
smacked
it
last?
comes to who I contacted first. The question still stands. Will be able to reach so many more people.
If you even think of pretending to be a god again, I'll personally make sure that you die by my hand. Is that understandable?
You are welcome to try.
You should disappear now. 3, 2, 1.
Is that a yes or no?
That's it though.
I love that.
Just for clarification, because I wasn't fully
Hang on.
following the conversation.
We're just like whispering. Just
What I mean,
hang on before we jump back
still
in.
hang out just to hear like
You're at the DMV and they're like getting you to sign a form and you're telling them your life story and the lady at the desk is like, that was a yes or no question.
This is Chili's.
Just a question. Could I use the treat wounds action as we're moving? Or would that be a sit down
Yeah.
action?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It's exploration action, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And you guys count as being in exploration mode right now.
Does anyone else need healing?
No.
no, I don't think so.
I'm good.
I can heal myself.
Cool. Then I will grab a handful of dirt or mud, cast healing plaster, and then use it in the place of healer's tools for treat wounds.
Okay.
Be very careful with the wires. Oh no.
Woo!
What? Is it a critical failure?
Yes.
Got a nat one for
Does
a
that
12.
do bad stuff to me?
Oh yeah, it does damage to you.
Cool. You just put dirt in my wires.
And that one also automatically moves it down another failure tier. Even if you would like
Yeah.
even if like with your pluses.
Target takes 1d8 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me that d8, baby.
Do you mind for a second?
4.
4.
What's his name? Vector.
Yeah, you can try to heal.
Alright, which one?
Error.
Oh my
Also,
god, what are you doing? You
Gilly's trying to heal you as well.
Whether it killed Jordan's character.
Is that a treat wounds again, or
Oh.
is it?
What?
What are you
He just
doing to-
rolled.
I just made a roll.
With what?
That sounds pretty good.
Treat. Yeah, if it's treat wounds, then they're immune to it for the next 50 minutes.
That is true.
Oh, am I?
Um,
Oh, right.
You can, like a medicine check, or
Yeah, I was gonna do a medicine check.
Can you do like repair on me?
Repair?
Does that count?
Wait, so
I have repair.
because
Since
of
I'm
a
technically
critical failure,
since I'm
you
technically a
can't-
robot.
you can't do treat runes again.
Yeah, not for real.
How do you feel about water?
it's to repair items. You don't count as one.
I'm not an item.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Can I squeeze?
If I was female, I would.
Oh,
be.
I can control myself to squeeze through a small space. Never
Right,
mind.
you're gonna squeeze into Vector.
I'm gonna
Oh
squeeze
my
Vector's
God.
head. Just
Error.
Guys, step away. I'll have a crack.
I am literally.
Starts doing the dial-up turn.
Self-destruct initiated.
Would a bomb help?
Please get out of the 4-mile radius around me.
No.
No, just
I'm a
no.
man, actually. I'm built different.
I appreciate all of your help. I am perfectly fine.
I will. Can I also make an attempt
To
Treat
do
wounds?
what?
to help you?
Is
To
it
do
treat
what?
wounds?
How?
They're
not treat
immune to
wounds.
treat wounds. Oh.
Yeah.
I
What
believe
would
I
you
have
like to
risky
do?
surgery.
I like it.
Doesn't risky surgery let you do treat wounds?
No, that's battle medicine.
Oh, okay.
What is risky surgery?
Let me find it.
Oh, I think I remember.
5 hit points was not too bad for me. However, the result of whatever all of these actions are, maybe.
I honestly think this is worse than anything.
1 second.
I think this is the Sigmund one.
This is the second one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, do your shit. There's a lot on this page. Talk amongst yourselves.
You took the feet too.
Huh?
You took the feet for it.
Look. Maybe I'll give it a minute and I'll take a look later.
That is okay. Do not worry yourself with
Risky
me.
surgery is when you treat wounds.
I have ways of treating myself eventually.
Are you
Is there
sure?
water nearby?
Yes. I do appreciate your concern.
Nearby you can't see any. You can try to look for it if you like.
Generally, someone having concern
can
for someone's
quickly do
health
that.
means they are in love with them. Are you in love with me?
Vector, I don't understand.
I think that would
I think-
be a second
I think you're broken on the inside. I think the dirt's
Survival.
getting into the mother.
It is true that many of the
13.
wires inside are currently frayed as a result of the attempted healing from before. And also, it is true that my emotional reading has been flawed from birth.
Are you trying to say something, or are you trying to say that I'm in fact?
I am trying to learn if this is an act of love.
Yeah.
I'm worried about you.
I'd say if you
I'm
veer
not
off
in
for
love with you, I'm afraid.
about
Noted.
20 extra minutes of looking around, you find like a very small stream. But it does take you a while to get back.
I can also draw moisture from anything.
I'll get Gideon
Yeah,
to
I
keep an
just,
eye on
like-
you.
Very well.
You can kind of see the head starts moving a little bit, and then the Eidolon just goes and walks off for a few, walks off for a little while, and then eventually comes back, and like Clotho just has like some water, and then just kind of like splashes you with it. I'm gonna try and cast Rousing Splash.
Oh, rousing splash.
Short circuits.
I hope not.
It's directly into
I'd like to cast Murder.
Nice.
It's gonna be a 23, so I think that should succeed. I don't know, but I'm gonna give you awesome 1 temporary hit point.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
It washes away.
It probably succeeds, but what's the check against?
I don't know. It says DC 19, but attack +9. I have no idea.
That's probably like your spell DCs and attacks.
It doesn't say.
Does the spell say you need to roll? Or?
The target can also attempt an immediate flat check to recover from a single source of persistent acid or fire damage. There's no. I don't think there's a roll. Unless you're under
I have no idea.
acid or fire.
I just rolled for the sake of it
Yep.
because I
Well,
felt like
then you passed.
rolling.
I suppose the 1 temp HP probably won't make a difference, but
How far out
But-
are we from the thing, like time-wise?
Hey, but
Yeah,
for
so
1 minute.
oh, is it just 1 minute of temp HP?
Perfect.
That might save me against a risky surgery.
Exactly.
Risky surgery
Exactly.
is during kill wounds.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm asking.
Did you do the risky?
No, I can't.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
It's during.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm asking. How long till we get to our destination?
Yeah.
You said about an hour.
Yeah. But
Well, we're probably traveling for what,
15
20
minutes
minutes or something before the fog came?
yes.
Question mark?
And as the fog went, after all the healing and stuff, you'd see
Really?
healing.
In
Yes.
combat, I can do battle medicines and then stuff.
You see, in front of you, there seems to be, like, you're still going through dense forest, but there is a clearing coming up ahead.
Gotcha.
What-
Well, then my temp
Oh,
HP will probably wear off.
I believe we're
I
over
could have
here.
done it
I
like
don't think
later in the thing.
I forgot his voice. I'm converging
Yeah,
on
you-
Hermit.
Yes.
Frog here.
It's just up ahead in that clearing where you will see the giant machine man. I keep sounding like Kermit. It's bothering me.
Giant machine man.
It's not easy being
Giant
green.
machine gun.
Giant machine man.
Don't make me laugh. As soon as I took a sip, he said it's not easy being green.
The place of gathering is just inside, and I think that's where you'll find what you are supposed to find.
You know, I couldn't hear Kermit, but now that you've mentioned Kermit, I can't
Yeah.
unhear it.
Yeah, I
Hermit
can't
and
either.
Frog here.
I might have just sounded like this, but now I'm thinking of Kermit. So,
It doesn't.
yeah,
Embrace the Kermit.
yeah.
Shall we?
I think this
Yes.
is where I leave you. I'm not supposed to go in there.
Thank you for your help.
Can we wait here about 20 or 30 minutes?
No.
I do not see why we should.
I believe
We should
that
press
is
on. We should press on.
fine. I believe that is fine, as long as that is where you go at the end.
Where are you gonna go?
I will go back to my home.
Do you know where your home is?
I believe so.
Alright.
Could, as before, I couldn't point to this place, but I just sort of know to come here if I'm walking here. That is the same with my home.
I trust you. Come here, Gideon. And she like whistles like she's calling for a dog and says, "Get!" And it just kind of like walks over to her. And she kind of just points at Vector and says, "Keep an eye on him for me, Ruth." And Gideon will now kind of like hover around you. Keep an eye on me.
Thank you, but your worry is misplaced.
Yeah. Are you sure?
We will put in a good word for you, my good friend. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Thank you for putting a good word for me. I do not know what that means, but who are you putting? Oh, is it to
To
my
the
friend?
people you want to be invited to the gathering from.
That would be
It
great,
is
thank you.
it gathering for invited. You put into the gathering. Ill good word for you, friend.
Ill good word.
If I understand correctly, you seem to be showing symptoms of the low intelligence you spoke of earlier.
That is a good one. Thank you. Thank you. We will put in a good word for you, friend.
Thank you. I think I will leave you to be.
I think your interactions regained some of that the sanity that was gone.
I wasn't trying to make a joke, he genuinely meant something.
Yeah, exactly. It's like self-aware enough now.
When you meet someone insane enough, you have to be the regular sane person in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys wanted to wait for a bit, or?
I don't know. If
No,
if
we
should
shall
prep
go
them-
in now. And I start strolling.
Alright.
Vector does
towards
not
the
want to be a part of the
gathering.
risky surgery.
Don't worry. Once we get into combat, I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
We've got a speed run now. Enter combat before 20 minutes has passed.
Oh, the combat version.
I'm going to drink a minor
I
healing
should try
potion.
that.
Okay.
The combat version isn't
But it's still trait wounds, isn't it?
Yeah, but because of the level up on the battle, it says that
I heal myself 8.
you can do it once every half.
I'm almost full health again.
My laptop is covered in dust.
Okay, so you're going into the clearing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you see, once you're in, it's not a natural clearing. It's because most of the trees in it have been wrecked to some degree. Like, some of it cut, some of it, like, just broken down with brute force, like the edges look jagged and stuff. Some marks of fire, like burning damage. And near the center lies this gigantic bronze kind of robot, I guess, but it's humanoid and it's just strewn across on the floor, unmoving and seemingly broken among some areas. Its limbs are made of like metallic rods that kind of extend and contract, and that's how it like moves in its joints. Its actual body and head are a solid shape, but the torso part has a massive broken cavity near the top. It's sort of lying on its back. The arms themselves, they don't end in hands. Instead, like at the end, there's a sort of ball and socket kind of joint, and at the end, instead of a hand, it's like it's as if it's a sword, but it's as if it's
Blade?
fused to the wrist. Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
No, it's not pointing out. It's as if you're holding a sword like that, but it just ends that way,
Ah, okay.
and the wrist can like maneuver the sword as if someone's holding it.
Okay. Can I?
And this is on both hands.
Can I channel some of my magic into my cloak and turn the magnetic suit to repel?
No.
It's one of my magic items.
What magnetic suit? Like,
Yeah, I've got a magnetic suit, and it's got like an attract mode and a repel mode. I'm just activating one of them
okay.
preemptively.
Yep.
I'm just gonna set it to repel. You see some of like the
Now,
metal shards just move away from me on the ground.
Gilly looks very interested, enchanted by this.
okay,
big
what are the rules to that? Sorry, because I keep converging on the idea that bronze isn't paramagnetic, but there's probably actual rules to this that would do shit to any
So I just get a +1 circumstance bonus to my AC if I get attacked by a metal weapon.
Okay, that's fine.
And I can climb metal stuff a little bit easier,
Ooh.
but pushing away metal stuff becomes harder because it sticks to me. Sorry.
The
While
opposite.
attracting yeah, okay, yeah. So other way around. So yeah, but I do get that +1 circumstance bonus if I get attacked by a metal weapon.
Kineticist is cool.
Is that a magic
No, that's a
item?
magic item.
Yeah.
That's not part of the kineticist.
Oh, okay.
It was just like I was going for
benefits-
I was going for like a ferromagnetic character.
Yeah.
And I was like, this makes so much sense.
Yeah. Okay. What were you saying, son?
Gilly looks intrigued by the weather. She's gonna try and get closer to investigate.
Yeah.
Take a cheeky look. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah. What are you looking for? Like just how
She-
the robot's made and stuff?
She
or-
just wants to like, yeah, what is it? How does it work? Like, what's it made out of? Like, she's just doing a whole thing of like, oh, what is that? Like, what is it?
Is this where the fire was? What is?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
I think that would be like a recall knowledge for the crafting check.
It's worded a bit poorly. It says rules for attract, rules for repel.
Recall
Rules for
knowledge.
attack, rules for repel.
Yeah,
So it's just
uh,
gonna be all the
it's-
attacks
it's a
together,
crafting
all of the repel
And then
rules
there's
together.
one thing on the exploration. Recall knowledge. Okey dokey. Alright. Crafting check.
Yep.
That's a 12. That's gonna be a 23.
Damn.
Yeah, I've got a plus 11 in crafting.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Nice.
Hell yeah, the heavy
Nice.
lifter.
Expert.
Yeah. So this is what more would I tell you? This is a gigantic kind of semi-sentient weapon. It is one of the great machines. They were used in the war, also called the Great War, which is the great machines are named after. And they were invented about the halfway point during the war, where they were basically weapons of mass destruction, equivalent of nukes in our world. In these times, they're not regarded very kindly. A lot of them now are lost. Some of them, all of them, are known to not be working anymore. Some of them are like historical attractions. This one has the name of I believe the Dawn Summoner, I think. I forgot its name. But basically it's this giant robot that has swords, and as it swings them it makes arcs of fire that as projectiles.
So it's known as the Dawn Summoner.
Yeah.
And what does it do again? It shoots fire?
Yeah, it shoots like arcs of fire with its swords. And from what you can tell from Rita's analysis of the damage to the buildings, how they were sliced from a slight up to down angle, this was probably what did it.
Sorry, I was just gonna like, I'm like,
Yeah, that
flash-
was a lot of information.
I think that works like Reinhardt, right? Like
Uh,
Reinhardt swings
yeah.
his hammer and the fire comes out. So. Gotcha. So sorry, there's this great machine in the center, right?
Yeah.
Did you say there was anyone else here? Other
No, but
creatures?
it's the machine itself is giant.
Yeah.
Like, its footprint would probably be the size of a car, and the chest cavity is
House sized.
yeah, about, well, at least like large room sized.
About a dining hall.
Yeah.
You see Gilly.
Um,
Oh, sorry. I keep.
oh, yeah.
I have a habit of interrupting. You keep going. You keep going.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, the damage to the chest cavity is big enough that you can climb inside if you like.
Do we see anything else that's like alive around the area?
No, not really.
Is it possible for me to try to figure out what could have damaged this chest cavity, a creature like this?
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
is it lying in a way that I can get into its body?
yeah, it would. It's just a bit of climbing.
Easy.
You could make athletics checks to get up there, but like this is something where with enough time you can get in anyway.
You see Gilly kind of like, as soon as you can see it, being like, oh.
So I think yours would be another crafting check probably.
Do you want me to make
Or-
a check for climbing as well, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes. So you said this would be a what check, sorry?
Crafting.
Crafting check? Yep.
Probably.
And this is me pursuing a lead, I imagine.
Yeah.
So I can get a +1 circumstance bonus to it.
Would I know if these things were magic, like resistant to magic? Like particularly resistant to magic?
No, not really.
I got a 25.
Actually, you could do like a recall knowledge society check. Society or crafting, I'd say.
We live in both of them are the
I
same.
rolled a 12, by the way.
Okay. I'll first do yours. So
Gonna be a hell no for me.
with all the destruction to trees around, it seems that it just sort of broke down in this area. Like, it's like slashed around, hit things while falling, and eventually the main damage to the chest would have been as it fell, it hit one of the broken trunks of a tree that pierced through, and then it toppled back.
Okay.
Remind me, the damage back in the village where the building was cut, was that a cut via fire or a cut via slash?
It did look like a clean cut to a
So
building.
not fire.
Yeah,
Blade.
it didn't look like a explosion or burn necessarily.
Well, I was like assuming like if the fire was hot enough, it would have just cut through.
Yeah,
But
that could also be it.
but like there were no heat marks around. They would have left heat marks if it was fire. Like the clean edge would have some sort of singeing or soot if it was
Just
fire.
melted it.
Regardless, there would still be some sort of.
Well, the
Tell-
entire village did have like burns and explosion,
Yeah.
like visuals to it. So it's possible the building also did.
Okay. Yeah. Are we climbing in? It's okay.
Yeah, you do see Golly struggling to get up, and eventually she does.
Because you would have seen Gilly kind of like go,
Yeah,
oh.
I keep confusing you with the fake character I made after you.
Yeah.
You see Gilly kind of be like, oh, and she's like knocking on the arm, and she's like looking at it, and she's like inspecting it, and then obviously she has to climb up. First struggles a little bit, but eventually makes her way in.
Then can I use my wrist grappler to go and pull myself up?
I bet you think you're real clever with that one.
Can I just walk up to the metal carapace wherever it's easiest and just sink my hand into the metal and make handholds and climb up as well?
Yeah.
And then anyone who wants to use it, there's now a ladder
I
there.
apologize. I did not mean to make you feel inferior.
I was just kidding.
Wonderful.
Yeah, can I
You're
just use
funny,
acrobatics to
Because
climb?
mine was much more efficient than your
I
method.
assume you guys
very
all in
funny.
your own ways get in. So inside, you find like a giant control room / circuit room with a bunch of pillars and like electronic cables going along the ground, attaching to control panels with buttons and screens, and also attaching to crystals, which the more crafty or being an android you'd probably know are called Ferrili. It's basically my world's Aether, except these are artificial. They're made with any kind of crystal that's being infused with magic artificially as they're forming, so as they're crystallizing. You could do it with diamond or even with sugar or anything. And they're used in pretty versatile ways. They can be magically programmed to be like microprocessors to hold spells. It's often used in circuitry like this. And
What are they called again?
Ferrili. F-E-R-I-L-Y.
F-E-R-I-L-Y.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shit. I had this written down somewhere else. I forgot. Easy.
And I guess
What? Did I write it down? Where have I seen that word before?
it's probably come up in other one-shots in my setting.
That's so good. I've got the Unabomber written down. One of
Nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I think the main things of interest you see is 2 wooden statues and 2 metal statues. And at a closer look, they seem to be wearing soldiers' uniforms of Nithale and South Revetria, the 2 countries who are sent to investigate this missing town.
Like the 2 countries that sent us.
Yeah, but they also mentioned they previously sent soldiers.
Okay, yeah. They're like they're like armor stands, kind of, or they look like
They
transfigured
look
people.
pretty close to people.
When you say pretty close, is it uncannily close?
Flesh to wood close, or like
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's quite uncannily close.
what's Bob?
He wouldn't really. I don't think you'd need to make a check to recognize if humans or not.
Can I caress one of them? Does it caress its face?
Yes. Sure. You can't. You caress.
You have to do the caress action. Now that's 6 different
Which
rolls.
one? A wooden
Did you say
or a
which
metal-
one of the caress actions?
Oh my
Do a
god.
+2
Do you
circumstance
caress
bonus.
a wooden or a metal statue?
6, 12,
Nice.
also 12,
Make sure to check your
4,
class's sexual orientation.
I don't
If
know.
it matches up, you get a circumstance bonus.
I was gonna say circumcised bonus.
Yes. Yes, if you're Jewish, you get a
I'm
circumcised
gonna
bonus.
caress a wooden one. I'm
Okay.
just gonna assume it's the first one I walk across.
Yeah.
And she kind of just, absentmindedly, I just realized walking around and stuff. You know how you like just randomly touch things? She just randomly like caresses his face. You say feel my balls?
Feel the pause.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to go back to see if I can just leave the room. I'm gonna leave the room, guys.
This is an awesome start to 2024 D&D, guys.
It's not even D&D, it's Pathfinder.
Oh, Pathfinder. TTRPGs. An awesome year
Just
for
absentmindedly punches it. in the
2024 TTRPGs.
Twist his dick.
dick. I'm so sorry. I have fucked up hearing.
That's so
I
funny.
should.
No, you're all good.
My hearing's fucked.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Your hearing's what?
Sarah.
My earrings. Well,
Oh?
I'm sorry,
Oh?
Sarah. My heart goes out.
Back to the statues. So where in the space were they?
Kind of strewn about like between like slightly broken structures of where desks would be and control panels. Like,
Inside the
inside.
machine. Yeah. Gotcha.
Also, another thing you see is that in one of the walls, there are 3 bold titles saying "Gather, Fix, Spread," and under the word "fix," it says "Life powers all" in smaller text.
Life powers all. Gathering, fixing, and spreading is what our elven friend told us about before.
Can I, while this is happening, this larger robotic stuff goes over my head. Can I be examining Vector, just to see, when the time arises, if I will be able to repair Vector at all?
I am almost fully healed, by the way.
Oh, are you?
When I drank my potion, I've only taken 1 damage.
Okay.
So
Well, I need to. Well, okay. In which case, can I
you
just?
can tell because I'm speaking normally.
I see. In which case, can I just do treat wounds on myself?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Apparently, I'm not doing treat. Yeah. Apparently, I'm not doing no. Yeah. I will just attempt a medicine check. Yes. For a 21.
I believe that's a success.
That's also a success with a 10 hit point increase.
Damn.
Whoa!
So I'm back to full health.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am good at medicine.
It was gather, fix, and what? Spread?
Spread. And under the word "fix," it says "Life powers all."
Yeah. Specifically under the word fix.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I don't understand much of what is going on here. This is not my expertise. I'm a medic and a PI, I guess, but all of this stuff is beyond me. What is our next course of action?
Well, this is what I have been assigned to do, and while I feel slightly out of my depth, this is my job. So I shall figure it out. Gathering, fixing, and spreading. What could that refer to? Is spread the spread of their doctrine to other people, such as they were trying to spread to us?
I believe it might be a bit more serious than doctrine. Doctrines are usually optional. I think once these people are subjugated, they don't have much of a say as to whether they want to participate or not.
And where it says life powers all under the word fix, could that possibly refer to using living sacrifices in place of a fuel source?
As you say that,
Here's some I prepared earlier.
one of the wooden statues and one of well, actually, I'll start with one at a time. So a wooden statue, still just standing there in its pose it was in, bursts into flame, and a metal statue bursts into
Water.
lightning around, or electricity. It's just buzzing around its surface. Nothing else seems to happen. There doesn't seem to be any burn marks on the wooden statue.
Is it the one I touched?
I'll roll for that. Evens, it is. It's not. No, it's not, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. What, did you want that to happen to me?
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness.
That's true.
And the metal statue that isn't covered in electricity, a clenched fist opens and a crumpled piece of paper falls out.
Huh, this is easier than I thought it would be. I grabbed the piece of paper.
Do you mind if I send something through your Discord?
Go for it.
How fucking dare you? What's wrong with you?
Jordan has a message for you guys.
Jordan.
It has that written in there. If you want me to read it out loud, or if you want to, it's up to you.
I'm awaiting the message.
No?
No, they've sent it
Oh, I
via
sent it
your
in the-
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's
god,
what
that's
I
so
meant.
confusing. Where did you send it?
In the
Generous,
general channel.
yeah.
Oh, in the general channel. I see. Okay. They act. This is what it says on the piece of paper?
Yeah.
Okay. They act like friends, look like people in need. You believe everything they say as if they're your own memories, but they're not really alive. They want to imitate people, imitate life. To do that, they need our minds, our bodies, maybe our souls. They need actual life. I fade in and out of awareness of my situation. My memories at one time see the horror around me, and at another time I am with people I have known for my whole life, enjoying their presence. But I haven't known them. I've seen several of my allies go. I feel my mind going, my memories disappearing, and my thoughts not appearing when I try to think. At the final stage, my allies became petrified, and that will be my fate too. I hope I will be remembered. We were here, and here we stay. Life powers all.
Do you leave a name?
Love Rufus.
I will be. I hope I will be remembered. Doesn't leave a name to be remembered by.
I will remember you.
Who are you?
Well, we seem to have a final note from one of our friends here.
And after you read that, a voice emanates from all around you from the walls. We're here for a demonstration. All of you will see it from the eyes of an outsider.
Oh, it's that
You
guy
have
again.
it. And the wooden statue and the metal statue, the fire and electricity goes away, but all four statues turn to face you. Can you roll initiative?
Let's go. Which is what, perception?
I knew
yeah.
I knew it was gonna come to our guys.
What is with my bad rolls
That's-
today? Not one.
Oh wow.
Hey, it's at least initiative.
Whoa. Yeah, that's true, but still, like.
Should we also take a break while we can?
Mine
Yes,
was like
we can take a break.
fully
Cool.
cocked.
We will
about to
take a
roll
break.
that
We'll
one.
be back very
It's
soon.
Section, but we'll do it after.
See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Welcome back. We were just about to roll initiative as the metal and wooden statues came alive. So, yeah, let's roll initiative.
Can I reroll? It's not legal, so I'll keep it.
If you... We could all roll now, including you two, but that would mean Devin...
No! I rolled really well.
Okay,
I'm happy
we're
to
keeping
re-roll,
the
and I'm
rest.
happy to not re-roll.
We're not re-rolling. If you guys already rolled. If you
I
haven't,
already
then roll now.
How can you do this to me? It's my freaking nat one.
Well, you should have taken the dice out and been like, I haven't rolled.
But that would be dishonest.
And?
And? Does that mean I can be dishonest? No, I never
For you?
rolled, sorry.
You can be.
I've never
Definitely didn't
seen
scream,
Sarah
"Oh, no,
roll in my
one!"
I've never seen Sarah roll in my life. So
Halfling IRL.
I have. I mean, you've done it today.
I will say you didn't roll the worst.
There you go, you're not last.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I
You can
suppose
have-
I did get perception +5.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, so, 25 and over.
27.
25.
27.
25.
25.
Who has the higher
26.
Oh, 26. Okay, so
We can
that's a
Rochambeau.
lot of very high rolls. So,
Rollies.
Vector, Rita, and then you two.
I will
Go
Perception?
damage.
Yeah, perception.
Mine's
This
plus
motherfucker
11.
trying to steal the
Plus
moon.
11.
Yeah,
plus
exactly.
5.
Is that
I
the
don't
big
mind.
goal at the end with
I
all the
think you
taxes?
go first.
Okay.
Sorry?
Is that the big goal at the end?
I'm
with
just
all the
going with
taxes?
take the
D&D rolls
Yeah.
until I figure
Devin.
out if it's
Maybe.
different.
Every
Tax
vector needs a
collectors do
group.
tend to be like that.
What?
Every vector needs a group.
Yeah. Who's gonna
That's
be
just
rude?
despicable.
How despicable me.
But for that joke, you're 1 in a million.
Oh, 1 in a million is such a like a Karen meme.
I can imagine someone like in like in,
Ah,
I can imagine the
boy.
next generation of kids proposing. You're 1 in a million.
The next generation of kids.
Next
Sorry, kids
generation.
already don't listen.
So
Don't
that-
Yeah, I
watch
was
the
gonna say,
minions.
that's
Yeah.
the previous generation of kids.
We
That's
are the
done.
generation that do that.
That was all 25 and over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 to 25. 15 to 20.
You either are really
Super
good.
high or super
Yeah.
low?
No. Olivia, please.
10 to 15.
I got a 13.
Okay. 15. So,
It's not as low as a 6, but it's still low.
Okay.
Fuck you, Sarah. Not naming any names. but-
Side button.
5 to 10.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes.
6.
I forgot that I didn't count.
And 0 to 5? Who rolled a 0?
And negative 5 to 0.
Be negative a billion.
Oh my god!
It's rolled over.
There
Wow, you're
actually-
really winning in golf. How'd you manage that score?
There actually was a 0 to 5. It's one of the enemies. So do you want me to say initiatives to write them down or send them in chat or something?
I got it.
Oh, the misery.
Don't say the enemies ones. We'll find out as we go through initiatives.
Everybody wants to be.
That would make it weird to write it.
Yeah, I want to write it all at once.
Okay.
I assume
Vectors
vec-
first.
the and
What does the
then
V stand
Rita,
for again?
Yep.
Yep, Rita.
Research.
Verified.
Verified.
Oh, I thought you said
and then
Why did I?
V-search.
Then Rita.
You said
Yeah,
V and I
yeah.
had.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
Uh,
what
That's
the
then
what
fuck?
V-
V-search stands for. He V-searches.
and then
Then
He
Gilly.
is V-search.
and then
And then between there is 20 initiatives, so just mark that with a dash or something.
Yeah, Lair.
Yeah, yeah.
Research.
no, you said 20 initiative, so this
Okay.
is what 20 initiative is.
Then it's metal
That's
one.
so shit, actually.
Metal one is the D4.
Hey,
I don't mind it.
Did you hear what I said?
Then it's copper.
So bad.
Jordan scrolling through Tinder. Visa.
Then it's wood one, which is also a
Research.
D4.
Yeah.
I like it. It's good.
Wood two.
It gets the
D4.
Devon seal of approval.
I like it, Picasso.
Then Una. And then metal two. D12.
Yay! I'm faster than metal too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice.
This one's woody.
Woody. Woody. How is Woody getting there?
Don't
Would he?
worry.
He's gonna reach for the sky when I'm done with him.
You got a friend.
Give him back.
If I spelled that really wrong, I don't care. I think I did looking at it, but that's fine. It's okay. Jordan's gonna roast me in the comments, so.
Jordan also goes first.
Hooray! I'd like to use my action to roast Olivia in the comments.
Here we
We
go.
also have 2 more actions.
Great.
Yes!
Who else fears my wrath? I'm going to devise a stratagem as my first action. So I'm trying to assess my opponent's weakness, the one in front of me. Basically, I'm pre-rolling an attack that I can use later if I want. I can use this
Oh,
roll
yeah,
for
I
an attack
remember.
later, I believe.
Basically, like
Let's see, roll a
basically like
d20.
divination wizard's portent.
Yeah.
Was
So-
it like a later attack on the same turn or something?
Yeah, it has to be on this round. Okay, when you make this substitution, your intelligence modifier instead of your strength. Okay, so I'm adding my intelligence modifier. That's the reason I'm doing it. And what am I attacking with? Potentially a club. No. Yes. What's he made out of? The one I'm standing in front of?
Metal.
Metal.
This one's
The
metal.
metal
Okay.
dice are metal. The
Okay.
wooden looking dice are wooden.
Then I'll use the club. Alright, well, that's an 11, so I'm not going to be using that strategy. Assessing strategy. Strategy failed.
It says choose
Oh,
a
wait.
creature you can see and roll a d20. If you strike the chosen creature later this round, you must use...
Oh yeah, no, that's right. We figured that out last game as well. I have to use it regardless, but I can choose to just not attack, and that would be not using it. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is for my second action, and get ready for this. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
I'm scared.
I'm going to I did have something I wanted to do and I can't remember what it was anymore. Can I attempt no, I can't. I just read the rules and I can't do that.
No.
Okay, don't worry about it. What I'm gonna do is raise my shield
Yep.
as another action, and I mean, I guess the only other thing that I can really do is try to wait. Can I try to shove? I might be able to try to shove. Does that count for my devising a stratagem?
For the first strike.
No, yeah, it says strike, not attack. So instead I'm gonna shove.
Yeah. That should be fine.
Okay. Whew! Complex game.
Yep.
Alright. So I'm rolling my athletics check.
Yep. That's you.
That is a 14.
I guess
14 misses, unfortunately.
I don't, sorry.
I do actually.
Colin's got you.
Bartender.
Thank you.
What's their DC? Their fortitude DC?
Fortitude.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
I got a 14.
You succeed.
I succeed?
Oh,
Nice!
you beat me.
Oh wait, fortitude DC, sorry. No, you fell.
Fuck!
Sorry,
Alright,
yeah.
all good. So I just reach my hand out and I try to push him. I completely flunk it, and then I just go and raise up my shield in front of me.
Fair enough.
Come at me. And that's my turn.
Right. Rita.
Hell.
Oh,
What's that shape next to me?
Hell.
these are all just like obstacles.
Like table
You're like an
height?
obstacle course.
Yeah.
Okay.
The square ones are pillars.
Movement takes action points in this game, right? My brain's
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta do the stride
stride.
action.
Basically, getting up on the obstacle you can. but
And these are
it's a-
5-foot squares.
Yeah, these are 5-foot squares, and getting up on the obstacle is an extra 5 feet. The squares, though, they are pillars. You can't go through them.
Okay.
Like the small 5-foot squares.
Okay.
Also, the squiggles is difficult terrain.
Okay. Sorry, my class is paragraphs upon paragraphs of text. And it's been an entire 2 months since I played. I will start by using one action point to channel elements. So you'll see we're standing on a metal floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll plant my foot down on the metal floor, and you'll see like basically these are globules of metal lift off of the floor and form in front of me. There'll be 3 of these little globules like almost orbiting me. I will send
Kind of the Legend of Korra.
well, as I said, my
Exactly what I was thinking.
yeah, my character is literally inspired by Kavira.
Kavira,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will send a elemental blast as part of that one action towards the D4,
Yep.
metal D4.
Yep. Not an attack roll.
It is an attack roll. Yes. 1 second. Let me just attack. That will be I believe, a 21 to hit.
That hits.
It is a metal 1d8 slashing. Uh, 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So that's one action. So wait, just a quick question.
Yeah.
That wasn't a critical success, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, cool. And then that one's made of metal, yes. So
Yes.
can I follow that up with an extract element? Can I get a fortitude save, please?
Yes, you. Let's use the metal dice for the metal statue. Oh my god. What is the DC?
The DC is 19.
I rolled a 13, which I failed, but it's a nat 1, so I critically failed.
You critically failed.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's pretty fortitude, but
the creature takes double damage. Okay. You'll hear this like horrible metal screeching as parts of its joints almost like inflate like a balloon, like swelling, like artificial swelling on the metal joints, and yeah, this horrible whining noise as the joints now start to grind against each other. The creature takes 4d4 damage.
Nice.
11 points of damage. It doesn't give me a type. Elemental damage, it says.
I think it's somewhere it would list the specific damage types with your elements. With metal, I don't.
With metal, it would then be slashing.
Slashing, okay.
Or piercing. Slashing or piercing. I'll just say it's piercing, if that matters at all.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so, and then for my last action point, I will...
A thing does happen now that it's bloodied, though, so I'll
okay.
do that
Yep,
just
sure. Go for it.
quickly. I'm just trying to figure out how ranges work, though. What does emanation mean?
Emanation is like an aura.
It's
Yeah. Does it account for diagonals or not? That's what I'm looking for.
That depends on the movement system you're using. If you're using like going diagonally is still 5 foot, then yes.
Yes, it does. Okay. So, Vector, you are affected by this.
Yes.
By the way, as you're damaging it, clogging up its joints and stuff, you don't see any sign of pain. You just see it struggle to move and all, but it's still trying to move the same way it's been trying to previously anyway. And with that, with its joints screeching, it like you see sparks occur and that spreads out all over its body into electricity again, and that bursts out in a 5-foot emanation.
Okay.
You get 1d4 electricity damage if electricity matters to you at all, which is 3.
Can I use my third action point to help save him from that?
Unless it's a reaction.
Action that does that.
Is it a reaction? No, it's not a reaction. I don't think.
Yeah, so this would happen before, then you could do something.
Okay.
I just reach out. Are you okay, friend? And then it explodes, and like my arm gets blown back and rotates 360 degrees a few times.
And it also heals itself by the same amount. But there is a negative thing to this, which I won't say for now.
Be
A
careful
negative
being
thing to
too
the
close
surface.
to the metallic ones.
Alright, yeah, you can use your third action now.
Okay. For my third action.
Oh wait, sorry, you get a basic reflex save to save from that. Don't count that damage yet.
Okay. Reflex. Don't worry about it. It's very low. It's not very low actually. It's 13.
You still fail.
Yeah.
But you don't critically fail, which would have been double damage.
Oh, good. That is great. Lucky I have a +9 reflex, so
That's
we are all
good.
good.
Basic saves are like D&D normal spell saves, where it gets halved if you succeed. If you critically succeed, it's none.
Gotcha.
But crit fails make it double.
Cool.
Okay. For my last action, I will.
Actually, after your turn, I'm gonna ask everyone to, if they want to, make a check.
Oh.
If we want to.
Yeah, I'll talk about it.
Okay.
I was like,
We can just make any check.
what check is this?
Check like the Republic.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that one.
Okay. For my last action point, I'm going to use metal carapace. I will kind of like gesture to the flooring in front of Vector, and almost Magneto style kind of like gesture like upwards, and you'll see that like the metal will like peel up and just form like a barrier between Vector and the creature, which, as long as you are like opposing it, gives you a +3 to your AC, but -2 to your attack rolls, as you're basically harried over it.
+2 to my AC.
No, +3 to your AC and a -2 to your attack rolls.
My gosh.
So you can move around it and attack and then come back.
Cool.
And moving through it also costs an additional 5 feet of movement. Like jumping over.
Cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Yeah, so seeing that burst of electricity, and the voice that you had in the vision just before the fight, you guys can make a recall knowledge check to make connections. I'm trying to figure out what
Recall knowledge isn't on my list.
Actions.
Ah, actions.
It's based on skill.
you could do. Let's do occultism.
That's funky.
Yeah,
Well, cool knowledge occultism.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, baby.
Oh, shit. What is recall knowledge using?
This
The
case
occultism
occultism.
occultism
Oh.
skill. Yeah.
So I'm just adding occultism bonus.
Yes, actually, I will let you use crafting if you wish, and the information will be slightly different.
17 occultism.
Okay.
27.
Which one? Occultism or crafting?
Oh, can you
Yeah, I added an option.
make that a 29?
Damn.
For
Okay,
I'm going to
crafting.
use crafting.
Yep.
A natural 20 occultism?
Okay.
Natural 20 automatically boosts it up 1 tier.
Yep.
18 occultism.
23 occultism.
Okay.
Yeah, we are occulting.
Everything succeeded, so I'll just say, for occultism, you make the connection that from the letter and the way the creature spoke to you guys, they need people's permission to join them, and then they have access to your minds. The letter suggests they feed on those minds and your life force somehow, and these you can probably tell were people once, and now they've been turned into these statues after a prolonged contact with the doppelgangers. And while this electricity just healed its form, it's also, the electricity is feeding off an energy, and that energy is its life force. So it basically, if it does that a certain number of times, it will die. I won't tell you what that is right now. For crafting, you can figure out a way to like shut them down entirely, stop them from moving again, and that has something to do with this burst of electricity that appears after you damage them a certain amount. Yeah, I think that's all I'll reveal for now.
Okay. Cool.
Whose turn is it now?
Yes.
Am I 30 feet from the metal D12?
Which
Like
one?
within 30 feet from the metal D12?
Yeah.
I'm the big
Yeah.
spiky guy.
Okay.
I think it's
I'm the funky D4.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
weird
No,
because
wait.
every second diagonal is
15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah.
metal one.
Yeah.
5,
10,
15, 20,
No,
30.
No,
If you
yeah,
move
you're
one
not,
square, you will be.
Yeah, that's a whole action there.
Yeah.
yeah, you're not. You're just outside, I think.
Okay, well,
It's like 35
Yeah,
or 40 feet away.
just one
That's
square off.
I will just aim at the
Actually,
wooden one.
does it count for ranges?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
No,
a good question.
I mean, like, if you're pathing for your 30 feet is 5, 10, 20, 25, nah, that works.
I'm not on a direct diagonal though.
I know, but
Yeah.
it depends on how Rayne's counting the diagonals.
Yeah, it very well could be those diagonal rules are just for moving.
Yeah, I'm just quickly searching that out.
Yeah.
I don't really mind. I can just attack the wooden one as well.
Yeah, it's not official book thing, but someone said it's not walking distance, it's all distance.
Okay,
It
cool.
counts.
Okay.
That's fine. I start
So
an enemy
just
in
that
range.
range.
I'll just like summon a like ball of fire, kind of just materialize it. Looks kind of like a chunky meatball, and just kind of huck it at the
Okay, yeah, I got a book citation for it. So.
yeah, at the wooden d12 and then shrug my shield off my shoulder and raise it. Sick. I miss on the produce flame with a critical failure.
Damn.
But I have my shield up, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Gilly.
Big boom gun right to its fucking face.
Yeah.
Bro, as soon as I'm gonna assume as soon as I like touch its face, all this stuff happens, right? Or it's like really close from like when I touched its face to it like turning around and moving, right?
Kind of soon after. It was definitely after Vector read the thing on the wall.
I simply turn around.
But didn't between you caressing the face, didn't I read out an entire letter that was
Yeah.
that took like
I
2
don't-
minthen?
I don't know, maybe. But I'm gonna
You could've
just
done that
turn
at the same
around and
time.
fucking blast this thing with my gun. Yeah. No, then. Alright. So I assume I would just roll and then I add the attack bonus.
Yep.
Alright. Damn. Okay. Damn, Shorty. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
500.
Yep.
$25.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit. It isn't a crit, though.
Isn't a crit.
No.
So they have to have at least
Damage
20.
1d6 modular.
AC.
So that's just a d6.
No, it's a 10 or
Isn't it?
higher.
Oh, is it 10 or higher?
It's 10
I thought it was
over.
5 or higher.
Beat by 10.
Got it.
So
Other games do beat by 5.
damage is
it's a common
d6
mistake to make.
modular. So that's one d. What does that mean? I add a +2.
Its AC is 16 or higher.
Gotcha.
What does that mean?
Modular means you can choose the type of damage. In your case, it's bludgeoning, piercing, or
Oh, I
slashing.
see. Blood.
Slashing gun.
I slash it across the fucking face.
The
Just junk
slashing
queens.
gun.
It's just junk queens, like axe shotgun.
Sorry, I'm still.
Crossbow
This
with-
is on
with a
like
razor wire attached.
my phone, and I also
Yeah,
gotta
it's
figure
really
out.
tricky to use.
So
on
1d6 damage
+2.
+2. Oh no, I think that was like.
Yeah, there's no plus.
Okay.
Oh, I read it wrong.
And a bludgeoning gun. It's just
Okay.
one of those like lever
That was straight
pun-
6.
like,
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Or it's like a grenade launcher with a rubber pill.
That was to
It has the.
wooden one.
Hold on, what's the fatal d12?
airsoft
Oh no,
gun, but it
critical
chucks
hit.
like
No, that
ping
wasn't a
pong
critical hit, was it?
No.
balls. Squash ball.
Alright.
Like bludgeoning.
rocket.
You just watch as she like spins around with
Those
her
elastic
wings and then
handballs
she
from
just
primary school.
launches it directly into
Well,
this
that's
thing's
what falls on
fucking
it.
face. And for my next trick, I'm
One of
going
those carnival like
to,
high bounce balls.
if you will allow me to put this thing in overdrive.
Yeah. I forgot what that does, but I think.
Overdrive is scary.
Temporarily,
I was trying to find overdrive on this character
you
sheet,
try
but I
to
forgot
add
that was the
greater
previous
power
character.
to your attacks. Attempt a crafting check that has a standard DC for your level.
Oh god.
The standard DC would be 15 at this level, I believe.
That doesn't count. It didn't fall in the thing.
This is fine.
Bowler?
Wait.
Here we go.
Wasn't it 15 for you?
Huh?
Wasn't it 15 for you? Or
I think it's 15 at this level.
You don't need to worry about
yeah,
that.
but we're at level 3.
You've
Because if I'm, are we
Isn't
just
that
going
20?
by level DC?
Rayne.
Yeah.
it moved, but you've not need to worry because it rolled a natural 1.
Okay, well,
Okay.
never mind.
Lots of nat ones today.
Well, what?
Somehow
what
we
does it-
suck at
What
rolling
do you
in
get in
Pathfinder.
total? Because it could be a crit.
Maybe.
I know it's impossible to suck at rolling dice, but we
How do you?
we're doing
How do you
it.
know? Where's? So where am I?
Oh, what's your modifier? It's a crafting check.
May I pet?
Plus 11.
Okay, you don't crit fail.
Make that a 12. Oh.
Very cute.
And now for 1 hour of Devon clearing her throat as she.
We just gotta
Uh,
connect all the
is that
pieces
a
from
failure?
different clips.
It's just a normal failure.
Yeah. Make a miscalculation. Nothing happens. So you see her like shoot him in the face. She realizes she needs to do more. She goes to clock this thing in her overdrive, and it just doesn't work the way she wanted it to. Now, isn't the thing I can attack with another weapon, and is it any weapon I use to attack has the
We'll have the disadvantage,
Yeah.
yeah.
No multiple attack penalty.
It seems that every time you go to attack, after you attack,
No,
it
it's
gets
been a
worse.
while, so I need a quick thing. So you know, because this has like a +8, then a /+3 /-2.
Those are your bonuses for first, second, third attack.
Yeah.
So I
if
get,
you attacked again, it'd be your second attack this turn,
And
so
that
that'd
would
be
be
the
the-
+3.
I see. You know what? I'm gonna just try and hit him
Do it.
with the slide pistol, which is.
You're also able to try and overdrive again.
But I want to use the harmonica gun.
Then do it.
Do it.
Did you say
it,
slide
baby.
pistol?
Yeah, it's a slide pistol, also known as a harmonica gun,
Yep.
which I've modified as like a regular pistol with a like harmonica on the top.
Yeah.
So she like goes. That's a 11.
Fortunately.
Ooh.
Yeah, when you roll badly, your body physically convulses.
Yeah,
like, I always see you like flinch when you roll really badly.
Yeah, every time I see
You,
like a
you look at those
single-digit-
dice like a disappointed mother looks at a 2-year-old.
I have like I don't know, it scares me.
Like
I
Gordon
see-
Ramsay looks at
dice
food in
as well.
kitchen nightmares.
I see a single digit.
Yeah, nothing jump scares you more than a 1.
It's real.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So their
One day
actions
into
right now.
not thinking about
nothing
natural
happens.
ones.
Metal 1.
Refer to them by their actual name, Inspector Gadget.
Okay.
Oh.
Inspector Gadget, which is the one facing Jordan.
I like that we've brought some Rattler's energy to tonight's
Woody
session.
Woodpecker.
No, the second wouldn't mind.
Olivia.
Sheriff Woody.
We've brought some Rattler's energy to tonight's session.
Yeah, but I definitely spelled sheriff wrong.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll just
it
get
will
blamed later.
Go to use fist.
Yes.
Jordan.
It's not fist, Jordan.
Come at me.
Yeah, it's gonna fist Jordan.
Good luck. I have no holes in my body.
Okay.
We're
I do
making-
not fist.
I do not eat. I do not fist.
That is a 25.
Somehow love
It
finds a
will
way.
make a hole.
That just hits.
I might get
Damn.
I might get Stuart to say.
I think I've got a 24 AC now. Because didn't you do something
Also,
that gives me +3
Because
and I
you
have
have your
+2 because of my
shield
shield?
up, you have the choice of using shield block, which I believe makes the damage go to your shield, and your shield can break. Your shield.
I'm not
has-
gonna
I
do it.
believe
I
shield.
want to keep my shield for a bit longer.
believe shield block is a feat as well, is it not?
Oh, maybe.
You're probably right.
I have it and I remember taking it.
Okay, then yeah,
Well, I'm not gonna do it anyway.
yeah.
I didn't want to do it anyway. I didn't want to.
I saw the foundations of something in my mind. it didn't work out.
You were building.
Damn, she's building.
She's building right now, guys.
Don't interrupt her. She's building.
Let her build.
Let her
The
build.
damage is bludgeoning plus electricity. Does the difference matter for you?
I don't think I have any resistances to
Okay.
anything.
Then the total
Make it
is
work.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's battery. Oops.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. 9 damage. What's? I have to do math. Okay.
How's your building turning out?
Collapsed.
Tacoma Monoro's bridge.
Is it up? Oh, right.
Flick.
I watched it crumble.
Did you get it?
No.
It's a bridge that literally fucking shook itself apart because it was built at the resonant frequency of just wind whooshing.
Devin, could you turn the plug on because it's not actually on?
What in
The entire concrete.
Yeah. And then it just like broke, right?
Why don't you want to
Yeah.
charge?
It's a terrifying video to watch.
Maybe I don't.
Is it not charging?
No.
Is it plugged in properly?
We found a new error.
No. Actually, which one is?
that one?
Let's change. What about now?
No.
Is it plugged in on the charger? Like on the power brick?
Is the brick all
Yeah,
charged
it wasn't
in?
completely in here. It's
Ah.
charging.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Gotcha. Whew!
In the back of
Jordan's laptop.
That's my laptop.
Jordan's
It's not-
laptop
it's a
survives
pretty
another
newish
day.
laptop. It shouldn't be having problems.
the back of my mind. In the back of my mind. Jordan's laptop. It turned off.
You have damaged major functions.
Okay. Now it's gonna. What will it do?
Wait, so why did you have to do maths for 9 damage? What? You have a reduction?
Because I'm fucking dumb, that's why. Why did you have to do
Subtraction.
maths for 9 damage? I don't know.
I thought you had some sort of like resistance or something that you're trying to
No,
calculate.
I just had to minus my 9 from my HP, and it took me a second, okay?
Just had to do reverse math.
It
I had
happens.
to do reverse
It
maths.
happens.
Okay. It will.
Attack me again. Try it.
Do you say that?
Mm-hmm.
It can't really hear you.
Can you do that?
Has
Oh,
another option.
that's crazy.
You can just put in your you can just click on your health bar and then put an equation in, and it'll just do it for you.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Because I was really
Anyways.
annoyed that they don't have like a damage system like D&D Beyond does, but if you can do it yourself, that's fine. That's good.
What
I
have you
didn't know
been
you could do
attacking
that.
with,
I
by
was
the way?
like-
Sorry?
What have you been attacking with, by the way?
I was attacking with a club that I am holding.
Okay.
I sometimes use it as a walking stick if I am particularly damaged.
Like right now.
Yes, I'm starting to need it.
Let me help with that.
Also, remind me next time, the ones that are bloodied and emanating electricity, they will have a lower AC, which I haven't been looking at, but they also have a hardness, which means they reduce a bit of damage.
Gotcha.
When you open that sentence with "remind me next time," I'm like, "This is a 3-shot now." It's like, we have to remind you there's a next time.
Okay. Yeah, it will go to attack you again, but
Yes.
at the
Good luck.
lower.
Miss.
Natural 20.
No, but very close. It's a 25 again.
Is it 25?
Yep, I rolled a 19.
Shit, just hits.
With the multiple attack.
Yep.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
They can't hit the 25 a third time, sure.
Yeah. 12 damage.
Critical functions failed.
It's time for risky surgery.
Attack me again. Attack me again. Try to attack me
This
again.
time it will use a stride action.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Move it diagonally 2 squares, so 15 feet,
I think you need to calm down.
and
sir.
then 1 square that way. Yep.
Sir, I think if it tries to attack you again,
That's
you
in
will die.
Oh shit, you are. Yeah,
Where are you going? Where are you going?
yeah, that's always.
Come back. Attack me again.
Right, now it's closer.
God is angry.
Yeah.
God will attack me. I'm gonna use the
It might
act
kill you.
together
That'd be fun.
action.
Yep.
Go split 2-1. So the Eidolon's gonna stride. I think that's the movement thing.
Mhm.
Just gonna go boop, boop. And then I'm going to cast spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Which is my level 2 spell slot gone. But it's what would Nyx's favored weapon be?
Gun.
Has to be a scythe.
Okay, so yeah,
Sure. Or a
I
spear.
move and then appearing like. There's too many d4s on the table. Let's make it a what number isn't on the thing? A
You're gonna
d10.
hate the answer to the actual favorite weapon.
What's the actual favorite weapon?
Quarterstaff.
A quarterstaff.
Oh,
Bonk
so
is great.
is there an actual Nyx? Because
Yeah, there's this Nyx from 3.5. Nyx is a Greek goddess.
This isn't that Nyx.
Anyway,
Yeah.
a scythe kind of like from the shadows just like forms out, and then it just like on its own swings at this wooden d4 here. It swang.
Does it tell you how much damage, or
It does.
does it use the weapon?
It does say it will be a d8 plus 4,
Okay, yeah.
and there's only one attack modifier thingy. So
I still imagine the penalty would apply it.
It's fine because I would have used all 3 of my actions because to cast this it's 2.
Cast this and then move them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this cast is a 2 action
Yeah.
thing. So that's a natural 20 for a 29.
Damn. That's a crit.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, the natural 20 would move up anyway.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what that does because it doesn't say. I don't know what that does.
It
so,
strikes.
Usual strike
So it's
means you
double.
just double the damage.
So I double my D roll.
No, in Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure it's
Whole
just
damage.
damage.
So you can roll 2 and then add 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's going to be 17.
Damn.
Force damage.
17. Already doubled?
That's doubled, yeah. Force damage.
Yeah.
That wasn't double.
Okay. Force doesn't mean anything. I believe.
Scary.
I like that the requirements of this spell is just you have a deity. So
Olivia.
yeah.
The spell that you cast earlier that gave temporary hit points, is that divine magic?
I believe so, yeah. No, this is yes it is. Rousing Splash is what it's called.
I have a thing that allows me to heal for even more if someone hasn't received divine healing. I am healer.
Also, as you bring it to bloodied, another thing happens.
Sorry, Devin, if this hurt your character.
My character just explodes.
Homelander shows up.
Yeah, actually.
Homelander
So,
shows up.
which one?
I could beat her with my bare hands.
So this is Clotho
Burr
and
hands.
Eidolon.
Okay.
This is the spiritual weapon.
Does it have health?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I can just
Olivia,
sustain it
make this a
because it's
spiritual weapon.
thank
It'll be
you.
a bit easier to see.
It's just as I can sustain it.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh, it's a spell,
concentration spell,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Then it's only Gilly.
I'm sorry, Devin.
So basically same as electricity but 5.
I'm sorry,
It
Devin.
bursts into flame.
But you get
and
to
it explodes
do
out.
a save roll, right? A
Yes,
reflex
you
save.
do a reflex save.
You got this.
Me playing jungle speed.
Play-
Reflex save.
Play what you say.
What you say?
What you say?
And that's all we can sing on this.
And see. I'm rolling a save.
Yeah, the reflex.
Oh. 26. 18 plus 8 makes 26.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
20. You crit succeed.
Yo!
You watch as she just.
It reflects off of your gun and hits it.
I didn't say. I didn't. I haven't got anything witty to say. She just gun and it just reflects. I have nothing witty to say.
But also, I'm gonna roll the damage anyway because it would have healed by that. And you see the flame go away.
Nice.
But the electricity's still there on the one that was electric. So, with that, I will let everyone make another Arcana or Occultism.
Oh, it's Arcana this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't I have something to do with Arcana somewhere?
Look on knowledge.
This time it's not good.
It doesn't really matter the action, just Arcana or Occultism check.
27.
Yeah.
21.
What check, by the way?
13.
I'm going for occultism.
I have assurance. It says choose the skill you're trained in. You can forego rolling a skill check for that, and instead receive 10 plus your proficiency bonus and stuff. And I chose Arcana for that one. So can I do that for this?
10 plus proficiency bonus, and then you don't roll or what?
I don't know actually.
Don't
Does it,
roll assurance. It's just
but does
taking
it?
10.
It says but my plus my proficiency bonus.
Cool.
But is that then not? It doesn't add Arcana?
It's your plus your proficiency in Arcana.
Oh, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yes. If that's the case, then I want to do that.
Oh, so your roll would be...
It's
10
as if
plus
I
your
rolled.
Arcana bonus.
As if I rolled a 10.
Yeah. So, what did you roll in total?
It'll be 20 in total if that's the case.
21 Arcana from me.
14 Arcana.
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
But I do.
I rolled a 3.
Alright. Occultism. You see that the one that went on fire stopped being on fire while the electricity one didn't. Do you understand that this burst also heals the form a little? The one on electricity hasn't healed enough for the element to go away. The one on fire has. Arcana. The vibe of energy you get from the fire seems to be different from the vibe from the electricity. Magic terms and all.
Damn.
Imagine this in complex
Okay, fair
scientific
enough.
magic terms in the universe.
Damn, the
I
vibes be
appreciate
vibing, guys.
That man vibes. That man doesn't.
If someone were to bring a metal statue, like, within 5 feet of a wooden statue or vice versa, you don't have to push them. You can just try to lure them or something like that, because they are trying to attack you. And then if you were to push them together, that would be an athletics check. A successful one would shut them both down.
Ooh. While the effect is active?
Yes, it
Okay.
both have to be active during.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a puzzle of getting them active and then getting them together.
Yeah.
Oh my god. When did I, like,
It's like a Zelda puzzle.
leave me alone.
Fusion power!
No, it's like when you like a little sheepdog. You're like
Now
round
it's-
It's a Sokobon puzzle.
together.
Yeah. I want you to know that when you said sheepdog,
Yeah, now it's wooden one. Which will
it's what this fucking thing is.
try to hit Gilly.
No, you can't. But you won't.
Dog.
We'll see.
Fail. Critical.
This one's Woody Woodpecker, by the way. Anyone following at home?
Woody Woodpecker
Yes.
tries
Let's
to hit me with a
change
14.
names. Like we've had
that
Sheriff Woody.
should fail.
No,
don't
so
think so, no.
this one's Woody
It does
Woodpecker.
not.
The D12
It
is
fails.
Sheriff Woody.
Okay.
They were
Uh,
twins. One became a sheriff, one turned into a bird.
How close do they have to be? Like in the same
Gotcha.
square?
No, 5 feet. So 2 squares, like
Next to each
adjacent
other.
squares. Yeah.
Diagonal won't work.
Diagonal. I'll let diagonal work.
So essentially, if they're in 5 foot away from each other. Okay, cool.
And then someone within both of them would have to do an athletics check to force them together.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was asking.
So it missed Gilly. It will try to stride towards Clotho. Yeah, wooden D4. And it will attempt to fist Clotho and the
I'm sorry.
Well, in her world, it's called puppeteering.
true.
Hang on a minute. I gotta sit back for this. What?
Please help me.
Please.
Please help.
Nix isn't here.
That's what I had before when we were talking
but
about
it rolled a
minions.
15.
15. That meets my AC.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, is it like hitting the Eidolon or you, or
Well,
can I choose? Or
Can I choose?
it's a good question.
Democratic or-
Do you, yeah, do you
GM
count? Do
politely
you count?
asking the
Do you
player.
count
Yeah.
the pocket
Can I
as
please
cover?
choose?
Uh,
Is it
Rain,
just a
remember, this isn't a
reversal?
democracy. This is totalitarianism.
Yeah.
I assume because the Eidolon
What's
is
the Eidolon's AC?
because they are
the
they two separate
Eidolon's
creatures?
AC. What the fuck does that mean? +1 AC. I don't know.
+1 AC, +4 dex cap, so +5.
hang on. AC bonus +1. But how? What's your AC?
What's going on?
What the fuck?
It has its own stats.
What?
That's great.
Yeah, it does.
But what's its AC?
Air conditioning.
It doesn't say it's.
How do you
How for
how AC?
I would assume it is +5 because the base AC is 10, and then it's +1 and then +4 from dex. Is how I would assume, but
Yeah, plus one.
So
Yeah.
yes.
it hits either one of them.
Okay.
I assume because
Then everyone says unarmored defense trained.
So it is trained.
does this Eidolon have hit points?
Okay.
So it'll be 17 if it's trained.
Yes. Let's just click on.
I'm so confused. Sorry, everybody.
You are all good. Summoner is a very full-on class.
Don't worry, we'll get this sorted by the time we get to Mystery of Hadronelle Part 3.
Yes.
It'll be all sorted by then.
What is the Eidolon's level?
The same as ours.
I think it's a level 2. It says Eidolon level 1. Does that help?
Yep, but
I don't know if
so
that's...
proficiency is for having 18 AC thing, cause wait, am I just on the wrong character? Yeah. So it says AC bonus +1, plus 3 proficiency, and then plus 4 dex.
Oh. Well, then it doesn't hit.
Great. We'll go with that number for now. Because
Okay.
this is weird.
I'm gonna write that.
So basically, am I trying to hit the Eidolon and not you? Or...
Well, the puppet is sitting in the pocket of the Eidolon.
Pop in the pocket.
Yes.
So, unless it's specifically targeting the pocket, I assume it's just attacking the Eidolon.
It doesn't really know you're controlling it, it's just hitting.
So then I would assume
thing,
it's
yeah.
hitting the Eidolon.
Yeah. Okay.
And it
that's-
misses.
Yeah, that's all its actions.
Stunning.
Yes.
Okay, now Wood 2.
That one's called Sheriff Woody.
Sheriff Woody, okay. Sheriff Woody will move towards. Who's the red D4?
That's gonna be Sarah.
It is.
Yeah, why not?
Red means fire, means Sarah.
Oh,
Yes.
If it's red, it's
I
Sarah.
should have understood that.
Sarah's
I
just
did-
red coded.
I did.
She's fire maxing.
put that, yeah.
Yeah.
I've decided that might help.
Yuck.
She's giving flame energy.
I hate that.
What?
Flame on.
Oh, I rolled 16. Damn.
Were you looking for anything specific?
No, not really.
I feel like I should write. You go, please help me. I should write
Fight
bruh
again.
on one of these.
Oh,
And every
that's
time
Bruh.
you say this, you say bruh. So this
Then it will stride to Indrock. Wait, actually.
Let's try to me do it.
You won't.
It can't attack you again if it strides because it already strided once. Yeah, it might try to hit. Oh, no, again.
It's okay, you can get your revenge because your turn's gonna be next.
Yeah.
But it rolled a 25 this time.
Oh my
That's
god!
rude.
Oh my god!
I would like to use my limited use no you.
Are these, are these
Uno
considered
reverse card?
undead, technically?
No. They're constructs. That is
I know.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god. That's very rude. Okay.
Plus, you are considered grabbed.
I also have.
That's great.
You're not actually grabbed, you're just considered grabbed.
Yeah.
It's like
I was
when I'm
gonna say, like,
surrounding them.
what's the difference?
Like when we think of you, we're like, oh no, Sarah's grabbed. But when we look at Sarah, you're not grabbed, are you?
It's just like when we're surrounding the bad guys.
It's just as I'm about to attack too. You have to do this.
You can attack while grabbed, or you
I
can try
know.
to escape
But
Is that-
it's.
and then
it's-
attack.
I'm
That
over
doesn't
it.
make sense because I think that was in Stroud.
What can I do?
That was,
Oh,
but I
that's
got
you.
it.
Yeah, you're the only
What
one.
did you say?
It's just like when I'm surrounding the enemy. Just me.
Yeah, if they're all around us,
Yeah.
we're surrounding them.
We're surrounding them.
That's really funny. Sorry, I was reading the critical success and fail of escaping. So you don't get free, and you can't attempt to escape again until your next turn. It's a critical failure. I was like, Jesus.
Relax.
I'm gonna try and escape.
Yep. That's, I think.
But that means I have to do stuff. So
You can attack or acrobat. It's a whole bunch of things you can
yeah,
do.
I
You
read
can
it.
also tickle them. There's rules for tickling them to make them let you go.
It says acrobatics check, athletics check, road check using
I
our
don't know,
unarmed
Jordan,
attack
Jordan noticed
modifier.
this running joke about how complicated
Oh yeah.
rules are.
You can also
So-
fart and you roll a
So can I actually attempt to attack? So can I just do a regular attack?
It seems to say unarmed attack.
Yeah, so
But yeah, you can.
Pathfinder rules for posting and tanking.
Whatever's higher, I guess.
yeah, I'll just do whatever's higher. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we've got.
Against
Okay, athletic. Yeah, this is the one. This
Offers
character has the low
what does that
athletics, so
mean?
frick me. Athletics, acrobatic. Ooh, never mind. That's pretty good. And then what's my unarmed attack modifier? Is that the fist?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably.
It is, yes.
It's the pinky toe.
Yeah, well, they're both the same anyway. 19.
Yep, you escape.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go!
Nice, we like that. Okay, let's see what else we have. I'm gonna throw a bomb.
Yeah.
Shocker.
We're gonna throw a bomb. I know, big surprise.
What is the bomb?
It's Alchemist Fire,
Ah,
the one I
of
chucked
course.
at, and because I
Is that an AoE?
Uh,
Is that an area of effect?
Yes.
And are you standing 5 feet from the target?
Wait, are you throwing it at the thing?
Just chuck it behind it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Does she?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, well,
Are you asking Sarah if she's setting something on fire? She's telling you that she's setting something on fire.
She's setting herself on fire.
Yeah.
And
And.
it's on
I just
brand,
wanted to make
Rayne.
sure.
Collective and.
Taking your
Alright.
sand to hold you.
Well, hold on a sec. So yeah, I've got a
Taking
guy.
your
Well, I
sand
figured
to hold you.
it's wooden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire. you
It's a
know?
good thought.
So what about it?
But she may be right. I've already been destroyed before I even got to attack. So
It's up to you, but
can I throw it behind the enemy? Although it's 20.
I
The
think
range,
4.
the range is 20 feet.
You can make it, I think.
Or behind this one.
Oh, okay.
Is that yeah?
I
Like
don't
here.
think.
Here.
No, at the metal ones.
Oh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think you can.
No, behind the square behind.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you
Like,
can.
so
Big
I can
brain.
avoid the
Yeah, you can
range
avoid
effect.
That's easy.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Spell effects, but they just get closer and closer to just being
So-
actual warframes.
There's so many.
So they get some damage,
Okay.
and then it's also some range damage or something. Right.
It is,
Do I even
believe,
have to do an
persistent
attack
fire damage.
bonus? I mean, do I even have to? No, I will probably. Yes.
You have to actually hit it, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Otherwise, I think they only get the splash damage.
18.
18 does hit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So what have we got? We've got.
1d8 fire,
Yeah, 1d8 fire. That's
1
it.
persistent, and then 1 fire to you if you're hitting it. If you're hitting the square behind it,
Yeah.
it'll take 1 damage.
Oh, right.
This is 1 fire splash damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
But I've got 1d8, so I'll do the d8.
Well, are you hitting it or the square behind it?
I suppose if I hit it.
yeah, to get the main damage, you need to hit it,
Yeah,
and
to
that
get-
way you still get 1 fire damage, but it's only 1. But
Oh,
it's
whatever.
Also
I'll just
persistent.
throw it at it then.
Yeah.
If I just get 1 damage, it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't get any modifiers off of that, do I? Okay, so that's 6.
6.
And so that's 1 splash damage to
You
me.
learn that it's immune to fire.
Oh my fucking god.
It's
Yes, but
freaking
what about
wooden!
alchemist's fire?
Yeah.
It's just
I don't
fire.
know. Yeah, it's just fire.
There was a look in her eyes.
It's freaking wooden.
There was a you motherfucker in those eyes.
Jesus Christ. So that's
Crushing
still
Sarah's dreams.
That's
one
still
day at a
1
time.
fire damage to me, right?
Uh-huh.
Rage quit. Okay.
Simply.
Simply just Alt 4.
Yeah.
That's my assumption, given that they exuded fire and healed from it. I was like,
Can I do that? Yeah.
It's called walking out of the
That's why I wanted to throw it at the non-fire wielding
I'm
ones.
going to big boom gun.
I
this
think you
thing in
still
the
have
face.
one action left.
Oh, well,
You
that makes me
escaped
feel
and threw a bomb.
It makes me
You can
feel
use that action to cry.
I
You can
could.
throw another bomb at it.
How do I undo my conditions? Oh, there we go.
Adds 2 conditions.
Well,
Pissed off.
after that, yes. After that huge waste of time, what else have we got here? Is that the secret?
Didn't we have to like power them down by like getting them together and then
Yep,
we
shove
have
it
to like
together.
make them like
One of them sold,
burst
one
from
of them
their
speckled.
silly little thingy and then like if they're
You
next
can
if they
also like move somewhere and try to get them to you or something.
Well, they have to be all together. So does that include?
Not all together, just one metal and one wooden together.
Yes.
because they're weapons.
Yes.
Oh, cute. All right. Can I stride then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big smooth.
Yeah, they're gonna have big smooch soon.
Not too close, but kind of. Is that legal?
Yeah, that's legal.
Is that legal? No.
Alright.
Well, fire was illegal, which makes me sad. So,
No, I believe you.
Oh, you've taken the aggro. Good bless.
Okay, look, I'll only do this once. You saw it happen, so now you know the wooden ones are immune to fire, metal ones are immune to electricity, but you
What?
can firebomb the metal ones.
Yes.
And you
so
can
I
electric
fired
bomb
on the
fire
wrong
ones.
freaking
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
You couldn't reach the metal ones.
Hey, you wouldn't have
Well,
learned
if you'd
that if
strode,
you
yeah.
had not done it. So
True.
Discovery requires experimentation.
exactly.
Yeah.
It was really stupid of you.
It is now the
So
D12
mean.
metal.
Don't
Vector will be getting firebombed.
You got 2 compliments. You needed something to balance out your ego.
Don't you think I've already
Alright.
felt that way myself? That's why I need
Your tally has risen to
balance my
3, Vector.
criticism.
Your
I
tally
just-
has risen to 3.
You just like -1 to me.
You know what we need to have?
Vector what tally?
Gamer
Sometimes when
tally.
you say
Gamer
something
tally.
like that, I just wish we could spam on the Twitter chat. There's like a flashing image of that Georgia picture, just so we know how I feel.
Why?
But freaking-
I still think a lot
Your
about
tally has
that
risen to
wide
3, by
pixelated
the way,
Jordan
Vector.
image.
Of what?
The
Tally.
metal
My tally of what?
will
Gamer
move to
moment.
Vector.
Would you like to know what their name is?
Oh,
Yes.
it's normally
Mega
much
Man.
higher than that.
Mega.
That's
Mega
great.
So Mega Man is
Yeah.
going where?
One of my
Actually, do I want it?
No.
character
Don't
goals
use-
I
was
think it will
to
move to
figure out whether
Vector.
Vector is
Okay.
trustworthy or
Depending
not. With all
Being
signs
nice
currently
to
pointing to yes.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping
Well,
a tally
Vector's
of
not being
reasons.
misogynist.
Yeah.
Jordan is. Vector's sweet.
No,
Okay.
Vector actually seems like a
No,
reasonable
Vector's powering down.
Vector is powering down right now.
Like right now.
Vector respects women.
Get ready.
Oh, why do you go that way? The fuck?
I've got Vector.
The
Because
fuck's Metal
Mega
D12?
Man loves vectors.
What happened?
Nat 20? Yeah.
Awesome!
31.
Oh,
That's kind of awesome, actually. Get over
Oh,
it.
you would have knocked me. Oh wait, no, that's AC. Never mind.
Yeah.
How hurt are you?
Can I experience
Pathfinder
death? Pathfinder death? That would
Oh
be
my
awesome.
goodness.
I would
That'd be
actually
fun
The
to
be
rules
very
are
happy.
even worse.
They are.
They're so bad.
Especially like the remaster, which I think we should use because we want to get used to it when it happens.
Yeah, I think you said something about Pathfinder death at one point, and I
It's
thought it was kind
smelly.
of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will-
So smelly.
It's okay. I will guide you
It
through
was some
death.
weird roll thing. I will
Yeah.
we'll break it down in just a second
I'm
because
so
your
excited.
turn will be
Break it
next.
down now, y'all.
I'm so excited.
Call me loose.
A total of 20 damage already done.
Wait, I'm
I'm
breaking
down.
So you are
Are you risky surgery?
you have the dying condition.
Probably.
Yep.
I believe you have crit that got you down. I believe that also affects it.
Puts you to like dying
that's
2.
cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it
you
is
are
pretty
dying
funky.
too.
Is Dying 3 fully dead?
Dying 4 is fully
Yeah.
dead.
Dying 4 is fully dead. Don't worry, we will get
Unless
you
you're,
back up.
Dying 3.
unless you're goblin.
I don't know.
And
What-
you,
what is it,
it's
dying
dying
3?
5 for you, I think.
Dying dying 2.
Because
okay.
You
you're
just
like
want different.
canonically
away.
unkillable.
Jessica Sport said, to be fair, Pathfinder deaths can be prevented with hero points, of which I have none,
We
right?
have hero points? Wait, who said
oh, yeah,
that?
well.
Hero
So, just
points
someone in the
is
chat.
Basically inspiration, but
I think we all started
Right.
the session with one.
Who the fuck's it?
yeah.
What?
Like
we
last
actually-
one.
I'm not using hero points this
Hi,
time.
Stuart.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we don't use hero points.
Hi,
It's fine.
Jessica Sports.
Oh.
Jessica Sports.
I don't know who that is.
Just someone in the Twitch chat.
That's a friend now.
That's a friend.
That's
Oh,
a friend.
Subtitles
Everyone is
later.
my friend.
I had the
Am I
sound
dead?
on. I could hear myself.
No, you are dying 2, and I think right now,
Dying 2. Okay.
yes.
You're dying to what?
2 dying, 2 dead.
Too Fast, Too Furious.
Yes. That was it.
Yeah, that. So it's still its turn, and it's seeing you are down. It's going to move towards Indrock, but it won't make it all the way, I believe.
Where?
Oh,
Wait,
back.
what's the white dice?
That's Rita.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Rita's right. I think it will go to attack Rita.
Okay. Get ready.
Yep.
Get
go for it.
lively.
Okay,
Ready. Set.
that's a 16.
Miss.
Okay, that's all. So
Vector.
Vector, make a recovery check, which is
Okay.
a flat check. DC 10 plus the dying value, so 12.
Okay. The DC is
actually kinda
12.
like that.
Okay. And if I fail,
Oh, because it
If you
increases.
fail, your dying value increases by 1. If you crit fail, it increases by 2. If you crit succeed, which you can't because it's a flat check, it's reduced by 2.
Can't you? With a 20.
but I've got a DC
is
12.
DC
Because
12.
it's DC 10 plus dying value.
Yeah, but doesn't a 20 increase your success value by 1?
Yeah. If you roll a natural
true.
20,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Yeah.
could
So
crit
okay.
success.
So I can.
There's always
It's, yeah,
And
it's-
what dying value kills me?
4. So if you
Okay.
crit fail,
If I crit fail this, I'm dead.
yeah. But if you crit, you have a 5% chance of either being dead or alive.
Alright, everyone, manifest.
So if I roll a
Please.
1 or a 2, I'm dead.
Yes.
Manifest.
This is actually crucial.
Yeah.
I have a 10%.
I'll actually- I'll put
Don't
this
roll
on-
like me,
on here.
Jesus.
4. So regular failure. So I'm dying 3 now.
Yeah. But if you're healed, it's the same. You're back automatically.
Oh, fully.
What's the rules of doing damage to someone while they're dying? Does that just put them on the dying tier up?
Your dying
take
condition
damage.
increases by 1 if you take
Yeah.
damage while dying.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So
That's okay, guys.
Is that? Do you just do the one roll and that's your turn?
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not like you still have 3 actions.
Yeah.
Roll 3 times.
Would be fantastic.
That would be pretty cool.
Just run it all the way down
Speed
straight
run.
away.
Speed run.
Yeah, I think we can optimize on the second split a little. Like there's like a 5-second time save there, I
Yeah.
think.
Nobody heal me. Let me experience death.
Why?
My character is made to be a medic.
Yeah, you can heal me.
Gilly
It's fine.
strides over.
But
It
do the
is-
riskiest healing you
It's
can do.
gonna be Rita's
No,
turn.
if I do the
anyway.
risky surgery, you just straight up die.
Do it.
It does damage and
It
then
does
heals
damage.
you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gilly strides over to you.
Is that the
Please,
risky
you're not
Yeah.
here yet. He's like, I'm not here to heal you.
Which is why it
I'll
does
give you the
that.
big
Yeah.
boom.
So you can't just
If we,
risky
like,
surgery on dying
remember,
three and go,
like,
oh.
Gotcha.
To get off.
Can it please be my
The
turn again?
shockwave.
I have healing potions and I probably should.
It's good.
use
Surely it's the longest possible to get to your turn, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
literally
Pretty
is
recent
too.
them. It's so bad. Oh, I feel so bad.
I hate this Willy Wonka fucking dice. I can never.
Willy Wonka air.
Okay, it's gonna be Rita's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna start off with a
The bottom half of my faceplate broke and like is going, and it's like turns into a sad face.
I don't understand robotics all that much as this character, but I do understand metal and the deformation of it. I would like to use battle medicine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do battle medicine.
Okay. So that is a 25 on the medicine check. Which means you regain 4d8 plus 10.
Don't worry, because getting back up still has some negative effects.
Yeah, it looks like
It's
I stay wounded. Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah.
Nah, the target regains 48 hit points and its wounded condition is removed. Because I beat the DC by 10.
wounded condition.
Yeah. Critical success. I rolled a 25. The DC was 15. The target regains 48 hit points, and the wounded condition is removed.
That's the thing. You gain it from being healed, like going back.
I don't have a wounded condition right now. I have the dying condition, and so I feel like that maybe only works if I'm reading it properly. When I'm wounded, not dying.
Okay.
So you brought me to wounded.
Okay.
Yeah, from dying to wounded.
Interesting.
Still, that's a lot of HP you're about to give me.
But
Yeah.
if you ever treat wounds again and get that, then you remove the wounded condition.
Yeah.
And actually, treat wounds is a great way to remove wounded condition.
Yeah. But you're also immune to it
That's
for
a really
50
good one.
minutes.
Yeah, unless if you have that battle medicine thing.
Yeah,
I
which we
think.
both do, I believe.
Because does that negate the cooldown? Battle medicine?
No, there's an upgrade to battle medicine that negates the cooldown.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yours is you can just do it fast.
I can just do it in combat, yes. 4, 4, 8, 15. 15 plus 8 is 23. 23 plus 33 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
Christmas Day.
That's almost full health again.
Wow.
Well, how much wounded are you now, though?
I think it's only one wound.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah.
What does wounded do to you?
If you
So,
lose, you
when
become
you
wounded.
die next, your dying value is instead 1 plus whatever wounded level you're at.
Got
okay.
it.
And when you fail, it's 1 or 2, depending on fail or crit fail, plus that wounded value.
So
that
okay,
is-
cool.
You die faster.
Yeah, you die a lot faster.
I don't mind that. I don't mind it. It's a bit complex,
That part
complicated.
is a
but-
remaster thing. They didn't mention it in normal, but we're gonna use it too because otherwise it would just suddenly appear in our campaign.
Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
Would that mean that you
Powered
start
up.
you start at dying 2,
Yeah.
and then if you fail, you're dead?
If you fail once, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's
I
what
actually
was
really
talking
like
about.
that.
Sorry.
Like, actually adds stakes to it.
Yeah.
I misread it.
Oh, by okay. Wait. So I'm
Not
actually.
just blast healing word.
Yes.
Well, you can do it 3 times.
Still good healing.
Okay.
Thank you for assisting me. I was not built for battle.
Well, I think it might be time to adapt. So that was battle medicine.
Yep.
I would then like to. What do I want to do? What am I doing here? What are any of us doing here? I'm gonna hit the D12 in front of me with extract element. Can I get a? Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. Stupid. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna attack it with an elemental blast.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna attack the D4 with an elemental blast
Oh, okay.
because I don't want the guy next to me to blow up and also hit Vector who's nearby. Yeah.
That depends on how much damage you do. Because this
Well, regardless, it will hit both of us if I do enough damage to it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hit the D4, metal D4 instead. That I've already hit a few times. Okay, cool. So it's a con 1 attack. For 19 to hit.
Wait, hang on.
So 20 to
That
hit.
one-
Dirty 20.
That would hit.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that one's in electricity mode, so 19 would have hit him as well. Yeah. Damage type.
Right. 4.
It does have a hardness now, which means it reduces damage by a little bit.
Okay. 8 slashing.
Okay.
And then for my last action,
I would like to recast metal carapace, just moving that peeled metal that I made, swinging it around so it's once again between Vector and the D12.
Yeah. What does that do again?
It just gives him a +3 to AC, but a -2 to attack rolls.
That damage you did triggers the burst again. Nothing's near it, but it heals a little. But electricity's still there.
Yeah, I'm just pivoting the metal carapace around, and that's
Wait,
the
does
end
the
of my
explosion damage?
That's the D4.
No, I hit the
Oh,
D4
it's the
intentionally, so I
D4.
didn't hit you.
I see. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. At the end of that turn, you. Seeing the electricity burst again, I'd like you to make another occultism check,
All of us?
if you want to.
Oh,
If you want to,
You.
connect the dots or something.
Oh,
23.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. Right. So
6.
there have been successes. So basically,
14.
this time the burst seems to
Golf
be.
rules.
The burst seems to be more intense. Like it doesn't go out further or anything. There just seems to be more electricity and it looks more unstable. If you rolled above a 20, you can roughly it can do 2 to 3 more of these before just shutting down.
Is that one included in it?
Only
So
the
after
one.
That, okay.
So for the wooden one that's only done that once, it's 3 to 4 more.
Yeah.
This one's done it twice, and the others have just done it.
Has hitting it multiple times with enough damage triggered it multiple times on the turn? Also the round?
Yeah, can we tell if it's triggered on damage or on passing a threshold?
There is a bit of a cooldown. Basically, it's a reaction.
Okay.
So every round,
Gotcha.
and it can only do it if it's under a threshold of health.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So that's been. Was that all of Rita?
Yeah.
Now it's Indrock.
Ooh, I'm going to do the same as I was
Yep.
before and toss another produce flame ball at it, trying not to hit Unak with it, because that would not be great. That is cocked.
That's
That
so
is-
Well, it's better than a 1, but it's not much better. That is a 16 to hit.
Which one again?
The D4.
16 hits.
Inspector Gadget. Hell yeah. Oh, perfect. That is 9 fire damage.
It's not a great dice tray, is it?
No. And I need a fortitude save.
Okay. Well, then I'll do the
Softer.
9 damage first.
Nice texture.
Fortitude save. I have a good fortitude. That is 20.
Then nothing happens.
Okay. That was just one action.
No, that was 2. And I will raise a shield.
Yep.
Again as my last action. Just kind of back to the. Is that a wall?
This will. Sorry?
Yeah. Is that a wall behind me?
Yep.
Just kind of like back to the wall.
Yep. So that will trigger another electricity burst. Nothing happens. It just goes a bit. Again, it was a bit more intense. This was the third one. That one's gonna die. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Gilly.
hypothetical here. Hypothetically,
I
I
love
use
it when
one
you start
movement
with
to move. I use one action to move. A second action, I harmonica gun it in the face, and then third action, keep moving. What are the possibilities of that?
So
Can I-
move, gun, move.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do that.
So what? It really quick is Gilly is just like casually walking over. She like shoots it with a gun, and then I like to move. But is it possible for me to like grab it by the wrist or something and try and bring it with me?
That would be a grapple.
In that case, I'm just going to keep walking and let it try and follow me, because I'd like to herd it over here.
Which one are you? This one?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna go do 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 do
got a
do
rule for this
somewhere,
last time, I can't
bang,
remember.
and then
But is this
continue
character
moving
level?
somewhere that way.
Because I got this
Yeah.
at level 1, and now
Okay.
we're level 3. Does this
So you're
fight?
gonna try and hit it.
Is it a
So yeah,
spell?
she strides.
It's a feature.
So is this those
It's not a spell.
thingies? What's it called? So when you're like the attack bonus, that's only in like the one turn. So it goes back to plus 8.
Yeah. Correct.
Alright, so you watch her walk over, bring out her
class level
Hammond
1,
pistol,
and we're class
two
level
little
3.
things.
So I think this would have
Bang!
What level +2 though?
Yeah, so we've got 1 plus 2
I know,
3.
guys.
Yeah, if I got this at level 2, it'd be
Was
like
this the one in...
13.
Oh, wait, you didn't know, we're right. 13. Yeah, that misses, sadly.
The ruling you got
Are you
last time was
continuing
it's
to move?
3
Yeah.
different.
Which way?
Yeah, no, but we were fast
Just,
about
I
this.
just keep
and
walking near
I
where
can't remember what
the
the ruling was. Yeah.
metal ones are. It doesn't really matter if I hit it or not, because it would just like get health back anyway. So you just watch her walk,
I will.
shoot it, and then keep walking. Exactly.
Alright, okay. Who's next? What's that Boulevard?
Oh, it's the lair. If the
Boulevard of
lair's
Broken
doing
Rings.
anything.
The lair.
There still isn't doing anything, because only one thing has an element thing up.
Okay, so then it's Inspector Gadget,
Yep,
which is a default.
yes.
Got the stupidest shit ever, man.
No.
Can't stop talking about dumb shit.
Inspector Gadget moves up to Unak.
No.
Listen, this time you can fuck it up, because it's really close to you. You can be
Yeah,
like, I
but
got a
it
gadget
might
for you to inspect, and
me
you just
up.
fucking...
That's probably more likely at this point.
Here we go.
We'll try to fist. That's
Again?
no, I don't.
It's like
think
Jordan
it's
with the
good.
mech last camp.
15.
How what?
15.
But you
misses.
hit me with
See the
disadvantage
fist.
before.
Feel the fist. Be the fist.
What?
You hit me before when the second time round, so.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
that is true, and can't really.
Do anything else apart from that?
No, actually, I can move one diagonally, and then that would end the turn. But yeah,
Be in range of multiple people.
yes,
Me.
yeah, plateau.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that thing again where I
Act together.
act together and we're sustaining the spell. The man's gonna just go do 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 10, 50, 20 to try and get this guy to potentially follow. But this scythe is gonna be like kabam! Hopefully.
It's crit again.
No, that's not. 15 to hit.
15 will not hit. It's not in broken mode.
Did it heal past it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that is all I can do.
Cool.
That's the D4 and the
it is the
D12.
D4. Yeah. Woody
Hell yeah.
Woodpecker
Yes.
will move in the space between Clotho and Indra.
Yes. Yes. Come to me, my pretties.
And we'll try to hit Indra first.
Mm-hmm.
With that would fail. It's a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Then it goes to hit Clotho with 18.
Well, that will meet the 8 one, so yeah.
Okay. Is 13 damage.
Yeah, I was getting this.
Mhm.
Ouch.
Now it's the wooden D12.
Please don't.
Hit me.
I think Indrock's closer. I mean, Clotho's closer, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Move between us two.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, on the other side.
This time,
See, look how close they are.
Yeah, they're very close.
yeah.
And that
But-
the D4 is lit, right?
They have to be
So lit,
metal
right?
and
It's
wooden.
No, this
The other
one,
one,
that
yeah.
D4.
Yeah, the D4 is
Inspector Gadget's lit up, so we just need to get
Oh,
Sheriff
boys.
Woody to lit up,
AF, bro.
and then we just push them together, and then they'll just turn off.
Yeah.
Or he blasts one more time.
There is a difference to shutting them down in that special way and outright killing them, and when they shut down after blowing up too many times.
Yeah.
We don't get the true ending unless we combine them.
Yes.
Well,
We get sort of a bad
have
ending.
we got like the
Leave the
multiple ending?
D4 alone. Inspector Gadget is trying to do his job, man.
To Clotho, no, it will hit Endrock. Endrock hasn't been hit much.
at all.
Yeah.
Well,
That's an 18.
Nope.
Damn. Okay. Now Clotho. That's not 21.
Yep.
It's a lower number.
Me.
Always.
Just roll against me twice.
What's the ouch number?
yeah,
Ouch number is 9.
that's
Okay.
an ouch.
Receive
ouch.
9 ouches.
9 ouches.
Oh. You just hear the Eidolon audibly groan
Can
in
you feel the
pain.
Eidolon? Can you feel the Eidolon?
I didn't do a lot of research.
Yeah.
I just thought this
I
character
clearly haven't
concept
done
was
enough
funny
either.
and cool. So
I mean, it's a creature, right? It's a companion. Oh, wait.
What if
could
it's
be
a
companion.
creature,
Who
right?
knows?
Take it from me, I think we've had mixed success from healing creatures in general. It's been a blessing and a curse.
Alright, Una.
Yay! I actually know what to do this time. I'm gonna heal myself
Yeah.
with a minor healing potion, which is
Oh, cool.
1d8.
1d8, yeah.
So that's 4 healing points.
Very
So
nice.
that gets me. It's still not great, but it's something. Yeah. So that's my first action. My second action is this shoving thing a legit thing you can do?
yes,
What's
it
this
is.
shoving thing I've heard so much about?
Yeah.
Does it?
And why are all the kids doing it?
Yeah. It's a
I
bit
believe
like
it
that. It's
is.
like,
It's literally just called shove.
I'm missing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where's
Actions.
shove?
In the encounter actions, shove.
What is this shoving thing? And why are all the kids engaging in it these days?
Yeah. What the frick? Why isn't it in my action?
Really not.
Chuck it in the search bar. Just write shove in the search bar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
It's awful sound. Sorry.
Blind. Thank you.
It's okay.
All right. I'm gonna push it towards the wooden thing. I know it's not lit yet, but it shouldn't matter.
Just get it prepared.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna shove the D4 into the thing,
Yeah.
We're just doing a bit of pre-shoving here.
and then I'm gonna try and get the other one lit.
Okay, I think it says
Oh, yeah, let's
away
see.
from you, so
Away
you
from
might
me.
have to move
Oh,
to like.
That is
I
technically
feel
away
like
though.
it's technically away. Like, it's moving a distance further
Yeah.
from you than
Yeah,
it
okay, I'll
started.
let you.
So I reckon
you
it
can.
is.
It could be like diagonally that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I push diagonal? Is that allowed?
It's fine.
Yeah, that's
for
what
you,
we're
yeah.
kind of debating,
Yeah.
but I think so. I think it's fine.
Can you push people
But the
diagonally in real
first
life, Sarah?
diagonal is always one unit.
Yeah.
Depends if you look at the world as like squares on the floor.
Which I do.
Yes, yes. Jordan has to.
Theater of the
And
mind.
do not make
not
fun of his
real.
disability.
Like,
Do not make
in
fun of
your
his
house,
disability.
Do you have like
Tiles?
square
We have tape.
tiles,
Yeah,
like,
we do
everywhere?
actually have square tiles.
I have that in the kitchen. Sometimes I feel like I need to move like square. Yeah. Okay. What do I
I
have to do?
specifically
So-
got 5
it's,
foot by 5 foot
athletics
tiles
check
installed in my
against
house
their
for this exact
fortitude
reason.
DC.
Oh well, this is gonna go
And do you
great.
got
have
it.
pretty good fortitude?
You've got it.
You
You've
got
got
this.
it. You've got it.
this.
You've
Hey,
got it.
trust
You've got
yourself.
it.
And to counterbalance this out, you do not have this.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's wrong with
That's
you?
what you just did.
What? Me? You didn't know me?
Yeah. It's an athletics check.
Vector would
and
never
I'm-
do that.
Is there any other check?
No, you got it. You got it.
Just
Yeah.
athletics. Just roll a
I'm
20.
manifesting. I'm manifesting.
See?
You manifest the wrong number. 5.
The vibes are off. Jordan.
You do not
I'm the one who wished they would do it.
wait, yeah, yeah, you do.
I've got, it's like a
Is it a
four
critical
on the
fail?
microwave.
Oh yeah.
what is it?
So
See,
you're
you
prone.
lose
You
your-
get pushed 15 feet.
Oh well, you're a D4. I don't know how to make you prone. You're a 1 now.
Yeah, I'm prone automatically. Prone.
Pre-prone.
So how do I get unprone?
You can
You
stand.
can
See,
stand.
if we
Different
if we
action.
all wish Sarah different things, one of us will always be
But
right.
you can still do things while prone.
You'd be surprised.
What can I do?
I don't know.
Can I-
While flat-footed.
She's
so
going
Can I
to
throw a bomb when I'm prone? No.
Yeah,
Well, that's not going to do anything.
You can crawl.
Wow.
Crawling!
Oh,
The
so
ultimate
much.
movement form.
So much help.
chat.
You,
crawl.
Rayne, you've
Comedy
single-handedly given Sarah Pathfinder PTSD.
What's your favorite movement?
Yeah, would you crawl? Would you
You can
stand
crawl.
up?
Would you
Would you crawl or
stride?
would
Would
you
you
stand?
skip? Or would you
So,
crawl?
if you want to move, you can crawl or you can stand and then
Snake?
stride.
What am I promised?
Yeah, but
Would you jump?
Chat.
is that 2 actions?
Yes.
I don't know, they're all
Yeah, so I've only got
no.
one.
Bro,
Because
speaking
I
has like
healed,
3 paragraphs
and
of
then
rules
I
in this game.
pushed. So I've only
Yeah,
got
speak
one action,
action.
so I can
Yeah.
either
Sorry, I was like,
stand,
no.
or I can
Okay.
just crawl.
So,
That's fine.
your benefits are if you crawl,
Or
you can still
And
attempt to
go with
lure them together, or if you stand, then it because right now as you're prone, it's easier to hit you.
Exactly,
Yeah.
which is my issue, and I'm already like 23 hit points, so I'm just gonna stand,
Okay.
and that's
Do you
the
need
end
healing?
of the day. Huh?
Do you need healing?
I'm a bit scared of your healing.
It's like you hone in, you're like,
I have
like an
healing
owl,
potions,
like-
but I mean, as you can see, they're not great, but you know.
I think
Now it is metal 2.
1 year of damage to potentially heal like 40 health.
To prone if
It's
it's
Mega
can you
Man.
perform surgery on me halfway through this battle?
Are you a grave?
My what?
Are you a
surgery only on
My
grapes.
grave?
Yeah, I only do surgery on grapes. I'm sorry.
damn, sorry, I'm a lemonade stand.
Is polymorph in the game? Can I polymorph?
Polymorpheus.
Can I polymorph into a grave?
DM, I'd like to vote Colin out.
Oh,
Colin was not the imposter.
Ding, ding.
It was white dice is Rita, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Does a 20 hit?
Um,
I might actually know Rita has pretty high.
Did you raise a shield?
Maybe.
I don't have a shield.
You're not being covered by your
What am I
wall.
being attacked by?
The
D12.
Mega Man.
Yeah, Mega Man, baby!
Mega Man.
I might be able to.
Sneak.
A 20 hits me.
Okay. That is this one.
And just barely. My AC is 19.
Damn.
Hmm. Should get a
that's,
shield. God, they're pretty good.
I need both my hands.
11 bludgeoning damage.
11 bludgeoning.
Yes.
I can reduce it, however, I believe.
I got something you can bludgeon.
If I set this thing on to blast.
Okay.
It does
Fire
take damage when it hits me, though.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I know.
That's part of my base kinesis. 1 second.
Well, that's my reflexes. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. You get to decide. You do it for me.
I hate that.
Is it kinetic activation?
No, it's fine. I can not do it.
I can set up and then wait.
This fucking spell is 2 actions. Let's go because it's the only way I can damage.
I'm just fixing this camera. Don't worry about me. Player cam's still up, so.
Hey, sisters.
Hey sisters.
I can't even find it. Where is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, put in the chat if you just, you know, Can I just do that thing?
You've been
If you
working
do
that thing.
You do that thing.
Hey chat, please put in the comments below if you want me to leave the room and never return, because I will happily.
Oh my god, the chat's blowing up.
Holy shit!
Saying no.
Please.
Boo! They're just like, boo!
It's a
Get this
kinetic
bitch out!
gate.
I want her gone.
Each time a creature touches or damages you with a unarmed or melee, it takes damage of chosen type equal to half your level.
What is this?
Kinetic gate.
Where is this? Where is it?
Kinetic gate, single gate.
Yo, but where is it? On my
Uh,
sheet.
And details, abilities.
Details, abilities.
Why does it not say how do you round? I think it's rounded down. But...
Okay,
Yeah, it's fine. They're down by default.
so 1 damage.
Yep,
Acid.
that's it. Okay.
It's on a big trip.
Yeah, it's tripping.
It's tripping balls.
Now it's gonna try to hit Vector.
Oh yeah?
15.
Yeah.
You do have the
no.
plus,
You have a plus from me.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit me.
and then it's in a spot where moving
Will
doesn't
hurt.
really benefit it. So yeah, I think it just tries to hit Vector again,
Go
but at
for
a
it.
very low modifier. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Okay.
The damn
now
right.
Vector.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use action 1 to stand.
Nice.
Oh my god, best action in the game.
Who's currently like lit up?
The Inspector
metal
Gadget.
Only the Inspector Gadget?
Yeah.
Okay.
The metal
You should hit one
the
of the
wooden
fire
D4
boys.
is pretty close.
Yeah, you should hit one of the wooden
Okay,
ones.
I'm going to stride. 5, 10, 15,
We should get them close together first, though.
Well, they are the D.
Kissing distance.
20, 25.
Sheriff Woody and Inspector Gadget are
you
almost
could move,
close.
You could have moved that there to here.
Well, so here's what I want to try. Can I use my wrist grappling gun,
Oh shit! Yeah.
and can I fire it at this guy, trying to like stab
So
it through him,
Yeah.
and then eventually the plan is to pull him in after doing that.
Yeah. Does the grappler have any stats to do with anything?
So
If it doesn't, don't worry. We'll make it up.
no,
We're gonna
I
make it
don't
up?
think so.
Let's go.
We're making it up.
Does it even have an attack bonus?
No, but I have a dexterity bonus.
Oh my goodness.
It's
medium
the
up,
grappling gug. The grappling gug is super vague, and just
Shield.
basically says it's got a grappling hook, it's a grappling gun, and reloading it
Probably.
will take a minute if I use it. But
Okay.
so I only have one shot with it basically for the rest of the battle.
Do I send it? Do I say it on stream?
Say it.
I can't see anything.
Say it.
My nuts are so big when I walk the same tripping balls. It's so good. It's so good.
Okay. Yeah. Just roll with your dex. I don't know if you're. Does it say weapon at all, or it's a gun?
It is a gun, and it's like part of my body.
Are you proficient?
'Cause
you're
I've got-
proficient in simple and martial.
Yeah, I've got a crossbow which I roll with a +7. I
Yeah,
feel like
you can
this
do
isn't too different from firing a crossbow.
Yeah, you can be trained. in
Very hand
whatever
crossbow
you're
adjacent.
proficient.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, then I'll try to do that. Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
I have actually written the stats to a weapon that's very similar, so I'm using that.
12.
12 doesn't hit though.
Fair enough. Well, that's it for old Vector.
That was a good turn.
Thank you.
Wait, do you want to use your intelligence thing?
Oh, okay. Well, that'll only add 1,
Okay.
so probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Wait, did you factor that in with the penalty? No, you don't have the penalty. You moved
Yeah,
away.
it's just the first hit.
No, my penalty from the shield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you moved away from that.
Yeah.
It's
so
taking a
never mind.
different thing, yeah.
Well, you can try to hit it again.
No, I used all my actions. Stand,
Oh, yes,
stride,
stand. Yeah.
and attack.
Okay, Rita.
I guess I'll use magnetic pinions. Are we trying to light up the 2 wood ones? Is that what we're trying to do?
One of the wood ones, the D4 is very close. D12 isn't really close.
Well, I guess I'll cast magnetic pinions, which will use all 3 of my action points. I'll fire 1 each to the 2 wooden ones, and I'll fire 1 out towards the metal D4. I'll start with the metal D4 because I get a +1 circumstance bonus to the metal one.
Yep.
That camera behind you just went out. Now both cameras are out. Hold on.
Oh.
Well, we're audio for a second.
Guys,
but
we're
keep going.
podcast
This
again.
is
Go.
D&D
Might be out of that.
ASMR.
Oh yeah, I see it in the thing.
Please
No.
check
Put
if
in
you
the
have
comments
not.
below, guys.
If you're still watching, we're still here. Just
We've gone
bear with
dark.
us.
Hey, we got technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a session from us if there was no technical
Oh, yeah.
difficulties
Put
happening.
in the comments
Yeah,
below
this
if
is
you want
classic,
to
isn't it?
Yeah.
Classic
Put it on
Dice
ASMR
Dice
section.
Revolution.
You think got the webcam working? That's good. Okay, player cam's back on. Continue.
Okay. I'll start with hitting the metal one because I've got a +1 circumstance bonus towards it. Okay. That should definitely hit and might even critical. That is a 26 to hit.
That does critical.
Okay, that criticals. I'll roll the damage for that first.
Yep.
Now I've got this is a level 1. This is a level 1 class feature, and we're level 3, and I have a level +2. So I include that.
Level +2.
Like at the end of it, it says level +2, which means every 2 levels it scales.
Every 2 level. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's at level 3, a level 1 feature will scale. So I do 8 d4 damage to it. If I'm understanding correctly, because it's a critical,
Yeah.
and it has 2d4 bludgeoning and 2d4 piercing base.
Okay.
So it's 4d4 total, and then critical makes it 8.
You don't double the dice.
Okay, you just double the
Just double
damage.
number. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking about doubling the dice rolls, but
I'll do it either way, whichever one works for you.
yeah, it's just at later levels it's gonna stack up so many dice.
Do you want me to split the bludgeoning or piercing, or not?
No.
Okay. In which case, it is 22 damage on the metal d4.
Damn.
Okay. It does reduce the damage by a tiny bit, and that's the only reason it's alive.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I'm gonna make the 2 attack rolls. I'll make the first one against the.
Wait, shit.
What?
The burst goes off for the last time,
And then it's off, right?
and the burst does hit Unak, and is that Gilly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm
And then
sorry.
it collapses to the floor.
I thought I
That's
could
fine,
just
it's
kill it
still
outright.
dead in a way.
I'm gonna shit and piss in response.
You know what? That's a valid reaction, actually.
Tried so
I simply
hard.
refuse.
Got so far.
I simply refuse.
Yeah. Unak and Gilly take 4 damage.
Woohoo! Taking
Yeah.
more damage than I've ever taken. Ever.
Okay, I'm gonna make my attack
I'm
roll.
right back
So is
to
it
where I
dead?
started.
Dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that dice out.
Do you wanna take that dice out?
You're right, it can do this equations. I don't have to like count in my head. I can
Yeah,
just
it's
like
great.
23 minus 4.
Oh shit.
What did it roll?
I didn't see. Sorry. Grabbed
Okay.
it before that.
Attacking against the. Did you say the the bone d4 was close to exploding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bone d4.
Well, should I trigger it, or will it hurt you guys too much?
Go for it.
Okay. 15.
15.
wait, sorry.
You're looking for the answer on the orange juice.
You could have been there. You don't
15.
know.
So 14 to hit.
14.
14 will also not.
Sorry, the orange juice has
oh,
a
wait,
12.
that's a good
The
one.
orange juice is the
Right.
answer to
Um,
most
that
things,
will-
okay?
Plus 9. Sorry. yes, 14 to hit.
Yeah. Well,
Hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that one isn't on fire, is it?
Neither of them are on fire.
Okay, no, sorry, it wanted.
Okay. And then the other one going towards the other.
Fucking dodge.
Huh? Okay, that one should hit. It's like 17 to hit.
No.
No?
Neither of them are on
Neither
fire.
of them are on fire. So.
Oh.
When they're on fire, their AC is lower.
Considerably.
Okay.
Yeah, same
Sorry,
for
guys.
It's okay.
Just want to get.
This
Just
is-
want to get hit now.
It's still technically a success condition if you kill them all.
Yeah.
Also, a success condition is if you choose to just run away from here.
that. Oh, we could just. You're right,
We could just leave.
Yeah.
Nah, we're so far through it. We can do it.
It's like when a video game tells you this area is too high level.
Yeah, and you're still like, oh
Please
no.
consider coming back when you're level 45.
Allow us to show you what the
Your turn. Me,
Come
I
back in
will
part 3 of Mystery
pull out
Hadron.
me club, cast Shillelagh on it, and then raise my shield. Kind of just sit in a corner waiting for these things to explode around me. Because I know they will.
And that's
Very soon.
Androm's turn.
And that is my turn.
Gilly.
Okay.
Gilly!
It is the only way I can deal damage to the fire immune ones.
It's
casting
yeah,
Shillelagh.
you are fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are a fire.
You're in the wrong place.
Boom
Apparently.
gun. I aim
Boom
straight
gun.
for that D12. Sheriff Woody?
Yeah. Sheriff Woody.
Sure, Woody.
Sheriff Woody. Yeah.
Go for it.
Four 24.
Yeah.
Nice.
I give that the big old boom
Which
gun.
one is that? The D12? Or
D12,
D12.
yeah.
12?
Womp womp.
Four. And for my next trick,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
It's a +3. Great. 17.
Barely misses.
And for my next trick, I'm
Yep.
simply
I wanna see an overdrive.
I'm gonna
But you do
overdrive.
what you want.
Overdrive. Overdriver.
I'm like Adam Driver. Hit him with that.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Do do do.
Oh, attempt a crafting check.
Yeah.
That makes it a 15 actually.
What is it again?
Against the sound of my fat fucking nuts slapping together while I don't think it's gonna be a success.
Yeah, Devin.
I'm so sorry, Sarah. It's a groove of God.
We're so sorry, Sarah.
You don't want
On behalf of everyone here.
You don't want to hear
I'm
the things
thanking
I've
you,
said.
Sarah.
What have I said? What about why?
I like how there's always been one consistent contrarian for conversation with Sarah. It was Jordan, then it was me, now it's Olivia.
It has a standard DC for your level.
Oh, yeah.
sorry to me. Oh, what the DC is.
I'm sorry about Devin's fat nuts.
Oh, that's why you're apologizing.
I'm just.
It didn't actually register that.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we
Fucking
go.
funny,
Break it down, Devin.
Break it down. Just
Alright.
dubstep my
Um,
It's a lady.
in the lair action, you feel the ground shaking as the Dawn Summoner seems to start
Summon Dawn.
being powered by
No,
something.
he was off.
Yeah, and then something died, which means
Wait, we
life
never-
Like
gave.
hours old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, we never figured out did
Oh,
my
sorry,
overclock
guys.
work or not.
Yeah.
Did my overclock go?
Did your overdrive go?
No.
I suffer from stupid.
That
That's all I have to say to that.
it's not all bad. But
I swear.
It's not all bad.
swear.
You said these were the equivalent of the nukes in this
saying that,
universe.
and
We
everyone
just turned it
mentioned
on.
briefly-
What's worse?
We're Oppenheimer of this universe. We
My
have
favorite
become
part of
death.
that movie was when
Oh
he said it's
my
Oppenheimer
God.
time.
Yeah, that was
And
cool.
Hey, you might
Oppenheimer
get thrown
everyone.
away from everyone, though.
There is an actual Oppenheimer in this universe, the person who invented this.
Yeah.
Well, who invented Fahrenheit, which led to this.
Can he canonically look like Cillian Murphy? Just,
Please.
I guess,
I
yeah.
guess so.
It's a she, but
So she-
The
Cillian
Oppenheimer of
Murphy's played a woman, so she will look
True.
like that.
Well, listen, Killian Murphy. Just end it there.
the Oppenheimer of the of
Yeah,
Andreas
make a
Tywin.
reflex throw
18.
as the ground check.
Tywin is
18.
Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so natural 1 for
Okay.
a 6.
Yo.
18.
It's okay, I did what you did all those many rolls ago.
What did I do all those
Rolling
many
that
rolls?
You rolled a nat 1 for a 6.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
rolled a nat 1 for a
Anyone
6.
below 15 falls prone.
Then what are we
Below
doing?
15 health.
Reflex saving
Oh,
throw.
right.
Oh, I didn't actually do it. Sorry.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that was something I had to do.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm prone. 12.
22.
Okay.
26.
I just stood up. This is bullshit.
Why?
That's
I get
No, why?
Oh yeah.
That's my third nat one.
Oh, I'm matching!
yeah.
Cute.
It's actually just you two. He gets back up, gets knocked down again.
He gets knocked down.
Yeah.
And that's all we can sing of this
Here's
song.
what we're going to
Well, I know
Tallies
what
at
I'm
4
gonna
now,
do
Dylan.
next.
Sorry?
Your tally is at 4 now.
Damn.
That's
Well,
pretty good.
Yeah, it's
now
not that bad.
I
Gotta catch them all.
is it? It's metal 1, which is dead. It's Clotho.
Okay, well, it's gonna stand. We're back to standing. Okay. What is the silly little grapple check?
And it has to go all the way over there.
Grapple A. So I have to do an athletics check. That sounds right. I'm gonna attempt to grapple Sheriff Woody.
Yeah.
That's my call.
Go for it.
That's a 6.
Oh,
Is that a
Yeah,
crit
boy.
fail?
Is that with the eye one?
Yes.
Is a crit fail.
So I have 1 stat maybe too?
I don't. Oh, hang on. I don't know.
Oh, I'm prone. I have to actually.
Eidolon stats.
I get not prone.
Oh, maybe.
but
But I don't know what that would be.
A +1.
Oh. So, no. So, that would make me fall again. So then I just stand up again. And that's my turn!
Yeah.
So crit fail of grapple is weird. It's not shove.
Yep.
So- It says your target can either grab you as if it succeeded at using the grapple action, or force you to fall and land prone.
Well,
what does it do?
what's it do?
I think it was to grab you.
Hugs. Hugs
Yeah.
rule. Okay.
All right. Which one was it?
Sheriff Woody, the D12.
Okay.
You should know that.
Yes, I should. Know.
Hey, you're bad guys. With our name.
Now it's the D4.
Yeah, Woody Woodpecker.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Olivia. Okay, Grandma. Time to go back to.
It's on the initiative list.
Time to check.
It counts.
Time to take your medication, Olivia.
No, you don't understand.
Have you been hearing the voices again?
No.
Oh, it doesn't hurt anymore when I move it.
Awesome.
You don't understand how good that is for me.
I can
Remember when you threw
imagine.
the shoe at my
is it-
head and it
I-
hurt?
I do remember that.
Is it the cartilage piercing?
Yeah.
I have
Right.
nightmares about throwing that shoe at your head.
Really? I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I
I'm
got
so
hit by
sorry
the
you threw
shoe.
a shoe at my head.
What happened?
Woody Woodpecker will try
Huh?
to
I
take
threw a
you
shoe
from-
at Devin's head.
Mhm.
And
Might
I hit her
actually
right
stop.
on
That's
her
okay.
piercing.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. First time you're being hit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Why are you attacking poor old Devon?
Well, to be fair,
Why aren't you?
5 seconds before she said, "You can throw that shoe at my head."
Damage, right?
14 damage.
Yes.
Is it worth?
To who? Oh.
No damage is worth.
Yes.
Is it worth?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, Sarah, do you need Dylan?
I will
Do I need what?
shield
Healing.
block to take 3 plus.
And does the shield
I'm
break?
scared
Oh.
of my response
So
to that
do I-
question.
Are you
Does
above
it-
8 hit points?
So it
I
gets
am above
reduced by
8 hit points.
3.
Then you'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Are you above 16 hit points?
How does the shield
I'm
work?
above
Because
16.
It's
it,
like,
it gets reduced by its hardness.
Then I
yeah,
can't kill
And
you.
then
you
it's-
and the shield each take any remaining damage. So it's the same damage to both of us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then I won't shield
That's,
block.
yeah, that's a bit shit.
Then I won't shield block. 14 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Do it again.
Do it again.
I kind of want to hit. Trapper wants to hit Clotho next because you guys have kind of cornered it in a way that moving kind of sucks.
I'm also grappled.
Yeah, which makes you flat-footed, which is just
Haha, your feet are flat.
yeah.
Damn, I
the
wish
new
my feet
name
were on the
in the
ground.
remaster is Off Guard, which makes way more sense because it's just -2 to AC.
Yeah.
Um, it's a 17 to hit you.
This is the idle one.
Yeah.
Yes, the idle one.
Because
Uh,
are they currently flat-footed?
well, the idle one tried to grapple, so then the idle one got grappled.
Yeah. So it hits the idle one.
Yeah. So it has
Flat-footed.
-2 to AC.
Mhm.
So it would hit you.
Okay.
I think we have shared health.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's how I'm playing it because I don't really want to look into it.
It's, I do want to see its health.
Because that's just how I've been doing it the entire time. So I'm quite happy to just share health pool.
What you have, like 300 health.
6 million health.
From memory, it's got
Yeah, damage taken by either you or the idle one reduces your hit points.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
While healing, either you or the idle one increases both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Does that mean you double dip from healing? If both of them get healed?
No, I think it means to say that if you heal either the character or the Eidolon, your health will still go up.
Yeah, but so if you heal the idle one, it
how
heals.
much?
Yeah,
If you heal
do I
her,
get
it heals the idle one. If you heal both at the same time,
10.
Yes,
You
yes,
double
yes.
dip there.
Yes, yes, you would.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
It's an
the-
additional targetable
it's
creature for
just
healing.
pain
It does actually
noises
say later.
coming now.
If you and the Eidolon are both subject to the same effect, if that effect applied those effects only once.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
they thought of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is just some real bad ouch noises coming out from the fantastic duo over there.
But now it will try to move.
healing station spell.
Um,
Eidolon can at range just keep walking through it.
or you can keep walking.
Or you can keep walking through it. And
Because you'll be at range and then one won't be.
it will move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hang on. So 5, 15.
20.
I guess it's like close to Echo, how Echo Knight functions. Kind of like similar vibes.
And yeah,
You
that
can't heal
is
yourself, but
And
it's
what does
similar
Sheriff
vibes,
Woody
but the Echo
do?
Knight you can like
Sheriff Woody.
Kind of.
yeah.
Has
Currently grappling
grappled
something.
Yeah.
Okay. It will first try to hit Indra. Oh shit. 28.
28?
Yes.
My god.
I'll hit them with 1. Nuh-uh.
8 damage.
I will use my shield to reduce that by 3.
Yep.
My shield's still alive too.
Nice.
Nice.
1 health. The 1 health shield. So
1
take
health and a shield.
5 damage.
1 health. Shielding.
And then it will try to hit Quapo. That's it, right. That's 12. Okay. Then I think
Yeah, surely it just drags me along, right? Come with me. You better come this way now.
So that we can destroy you.
to half speed. Okay.
Alright, love.
It's gonna move towards Gilly, but dragging Clotho with it.
How far?
guys.
I don't want. It can move 10, so I think.
Drag
normally-
this. Can't do
and that
shit.
is it.
Like this.
You're within broom gun distance.
You're within boom.
It's your turn.
Perfect. What is it? Yay! I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna stand up.
Yep.
Do they
It's a great turn.
count as living creatures?
And I am going
Yeah.
to Tau Toxin, which means I'm going to cope with my dagger with. Oh, I'm far away. Never mind.
Can you throw the dagger?
Yes.
Yes, I will. Okay, so I'll cope. So that's the second action. So my third action will be throwing this dagger with my Tau Toxin. At Woody.
Sheriff Woody.
Sheriff Woody?
Oh yeah, right. They're both Woody, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sheriff Woody.
Sheriff or
D12?
Woodpecker.
Yes.
Yeah, Sheriff Woody, yeah.
And that's not gonna hit. What is it? $12.
Please don't kill me. Those eyes over there, you just keep going.
Carry on.
You can try to throw again.
No, I
No,
can't.
she used all three of her actions. Stand up,
Because
coach,
I keep
throw.
getting freaking knocked down all the time.
Well,
Sarah, look, if you never want to play Pathfinder again, I completely understand.
it's Mega Man's turn. Let's
Actually,
go,
to be
Mega
fair,
Man.
they should have rolled reflex saving throws as well.
Mhm.
So
Well.
they should have rolled reflex saving throws as well.
Here we
I'm gonna
go.
do that now.
It could fail.
We'll do Mega Man's because it's first. Was below. Yep, Mega Man fails.
Woo!
Let's do. Sheriff Woody fails.
Woo! Woo!
Woody Woodpecker fails.
Woo!
You
Right.
keep yourself back because it couldn't have
Dragged you.
Dragged you, yeah. But
Wait,
it
so
would have had to.
Did he
yeah, I'll
crawl?
just keep it there.
does that
Yeah,
mean
I don't want to.
No longer in broom gun
retcon too
distance.
many things.
No
So
broom gun distance.
No.
boom gun.
No, I think that actually makes everything
What
hard.
is boom gun distance?
Boom gun distance is
Right in
right
front of
next to it.
Right in front of me.
Really?
If I just hold out my gun and it's touching the enemy,
It has a range of 30 feet.
but it has to be right in front of me, otherwise I
It's
can't.
a
otherwise it's not
flavor.
real boom.
I'm
gun
short-sighted.
Like a shotgun, yeah, it's like
It's
powerful, but if
flavor.
it's point blank, you're probably gonna like blow up at a hole in it, right?
You're not understanding Devon's riz here. She wants to get close to the enemies,
Riz?
physically
Yeah.
and emotionally.
Yeah.
But
I
using-
want that statue. I'm
Um,
gonna blow it up
Like this.
Devon.
okay, Mega
Yasuo
Man would have to
Devon.
stand up, and then it tries to hit
Put the
Rita.
yassified one up in the chat. Huh? Check my phone.
What's it doing?
Hitting
It's
Rita.
Stood up, and now it's trying to hit Rita with 25.
Oh.
Does the 25
Mega
hit
Man.
Rita?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Yeah, is there the thing of taking damage?
Huh?
If it
Yes, it takes 1 damage.
okay. It also rolled a 1 in damage, dealing 7.
Damn.
Okay.
And last action, it will try to move one that way.
This way?
No.
Yep.
Towards me, and then diagonally towards Olivia, and then just one movement left up to Gilly.
Like here? Or here?
Yeah, there's fine. Okay. Right. Now it is Vector.
Okay, stand up.
Get back up
First
again.
action.
He's going to move with magnitude and direction.
I forgot about this before, but my Deviser Stratagem is technically a free action if they're part of a lead I'm pursuing, which they almost definitely are, right?
Yes.
So I will devise a stratagem against who still needs to glow?
All of them.
All of them now.
None of them have.
Wooden
Yeah.
D4 is pretty close.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Woody Woodpecker. With my crossbow, but right now I'm just devising.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
He's devising.
I'm devising 22. So you don't have to tell me if it hits, because this is just me devising.
I think you can devise based on previous hits.
But now I will go target acquired and use my actual action to fire that. So I hit what's his name? Woody Woodpecker.
Woody Woodpecker, hell yeah.
Yep. Cool. Dealing 2 damage.
Hell yeah. That still triggers the thing,
Nice.
but it's gonna heal past it, probably.
Oh
We'll
no.
see.
I need to make a save, right?
Yes.
Not
Yeah,
me, though.
only you.
About 12.
That I think
Are you doing alright?
fails. Yeah.
How much damage?
2 damage.
Sarah's
And it
traumatized.
does
3
Why am I traumatized?
Damn.
which is
Life.
Life.
Action 3. I'll fire again.
Yep.
This time without
Bomb
strategizing. I don't know how this is going to go.
Got it.
really not great. Really
I'm
not
asking
that
politely
good.
for a reroll for him.
You have a hero point. I don't know if that helps.
It's a natural one, Rayne.
Yeah.
Well,
By
that
the way,
is.
if it doesn't have the reaction but still takes damage that would make it, it goes on fire but doesn't like burst out and damage people around it.
Potentially,
And
I
it
can
doesn't
get
heal
my
itself
crystals
as well.
Gotcha.
Potentially, if I get my crystals out, it might.
If it doesn't have the reaction to do damage, it still opens
That's
its
my
core
turn.
and is like considered on fire.
I am done.
I can get my crystals out. Maybe it can redirect
Let's
the
go,
energy so you get less
Rayne.
now ones.
Okay, well, I'll start by. So do you want healing? I don't want to like heal your character if you don't need it, but if you need it, I'll heal you.
I'm scared.
Is that your only response?
Yes.
So I would
Do
say
it.
yes,
What
heal.
Do it.
So in which
options do you have? I mean, Clotho's dying.
Well, beggars kind of
That's
can't be
fine,
choosing
I'm a
in this-
doll.
in this scenario.
No.
Clotho's the worst in...
Hey, stop
was that?
screen cheating.
I'm not allowed to.
You're allowed to do whatever you want.
I was like, is that an actual rule? Am I breaking?
No.
I thought because I had
That's there
access
for a
to-
reason.
I was like, Clotho's dying. Metagaming. Like.
I mean, there's nothing stopping me from healing you both. You both haven't been
No.
treat wounded, so I could just do that. Okay. So other than the two of you, does anyone else need healing?
Well,
No, I mean, I could get healed, but I don't really.
Okay.
No one is full health.
no one is. No.
I'm just gonna run around and heal a few people.
Yeah.
Actually,
No
I'm
shit. You're playing
But I want to go
you have
down.
fingers and you have health.
We'll start with. Oh wait. That's an issue.
What?
If I stride, can I break up that movement with other shit?
No.
I have to.
Stride has to be one movement, like one action.
I see.
Welcome to Pathfinder, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Who's the green dice?
That's
Gilly, I
That's-
think. Or
Oh, do you
Define
mean the
green.
middle?
The
Or
D12.
not?
No, not the D12. The D4.
That's Gilly.
Really. And Clotho is the purple.
I'm
Silicon
Hugh,
one,
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. I don't need
5,
it. Go heal
15.
Unak. Yes.
You're the one.
I committed to this life. I am happy to die.
Jesus Christ.
I'll get to return back to the depths below, where Nyx is, and restart all over again.
Is that the plan?
It's a
all
roguelike,
along?
you're playing a
Just
roguelike.
die in battle?
You're playing a roguelike.
Yeah.
It's Hades.
I just summon things instead.
Mm-hmm.
So you're playing the second game.
Yes. There's a preview. But yeah, don't worry about me.
I have a question about the shove action.
Yeah.
If I'm shoving an ally, can they willingly move 5 feet?
Well, yeah, you can willingly fail.
So yeah, it has to be one continuous movement. It can't be split between two.
thingamajiggas. Just confirming.
Check
Rayne?
if it also.
What the fuck?
Stride has to be one continuous movement.
Yeah.
I want to be where
I think
you
there's
are.
some things you
I got
can
so
do
fucked.
while moving, but you can't attack.
Can I treat wounds?
I'm still gonna shove you.
They all have to do with like also moving, like leaping and stuff.
I'll just roll it instead.
Gilly, how healthy are you, buddy?
I'm healthy enough.
Okay.
If you want to heal me, you can, but I'm not like super injured.
Okay. Okay. I will take the stride action, move between Gilly, like that, the square between Gilly and Unak, and then I will perform risky surgery
Oh my god.
Yeah.
on Unak.
Oh no.
Huh? Gilly just looks as you're performing this awful, gory surgery. She's like, damn, okay.
Okay. So, we start out by you taking 2 points of damage.
Woo!
This is the opposite
dead?
of what I'm supposed to feel.
No.
And yeah, I just say you might not want. You might want to stay very still.
Yes, you are.
Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Natural 20 on the treat wounds check, which means
Still got the shoot.
I rolled a 31 on
my
a medicine
gosh.
check. You regain 32 hit points.
What the frick? Okay.
Damn.
Damn, what kind of surgery was I watching?
Do you want risky?
Just pull out all my parts and put them back together again.
Let's go. Risky surgery. If you want, up to you. Don't
Yeah,
watch it
sure.
on-
Fuck it. I'm performing risky surgery on Gilly.
Oh
I just
my
imagine
God.
you turn around and Gilly's like, me please.
Yeah, I'm just like.
I'd like to flavor this by like basically taking like a graft of a skin, which is the 2 damage, and then like using it to basically like patch up some more serious injury.
Nice.
I'm just seeing
You take 4 points of damage.
I'm seeing neurosurgery on the dance floor.
29 on the medicine check,
Very nice.
and you regain. You regain 25 health.
Damn.
Oh.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. What the frick?
How are you guys now?
Surgically safe.
Surgically.
much did you
What the frick?
32 and 25.
Yeah, total of 50.
I know.
57.
That. Oh,
Me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that is
beat
so
the fuck out the dude in front of me with a stick.
Yeah.
funny. Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then raise my shield.
Yeah.
Boo. He lost the audience at the end.
Oh, to be a
Oh, yeah, we
goblin
love
meaning
that.
something to death.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
How are you
Plus
guys
one
health
with
wise though, like
shooting.
for reals?
Full health.
13 to hit.
I mean, why wouldn't we be? It's like 30 points.
No.
Oh my god.
What about?
I am
And then,
very good at medicine
9 to hit.
and atrocious at everything
And I
else.
raise my shield.
I am sorry.
Plus 6
Also, when I do
Gilly
risky
turn.
surgery, I get another bonus on top of
Gilly turn,
Oh
Gilly
my
turn.
regular medicine modifier.
She's just finished having like risky surgery, pulls out a big boom gun, automatically swings around. You're within boom gun distance. 16.
16.
Booms.
No.
Neither of them on fire, yeah.
How about for a 14?
No. It's mad. They were broken.
What if we whistle?
Which-
Whistle.
Overdrive. Overdrive. Shit, that doesn't count. 'cause that was
fine.
Nope. No, it's not fine. I hate
That could be-
21. 20.
Yeah, that's you're on overdrive, whatever that means.
Okay, but Rayne, consider.
Yeah.
Okay, but consider this, Rayne. I roll a nat 1 and get a critical fail.
What?
What?
does overdrive do?
Hold on, 21? It's,
Yeah.
No, I've got a plus 11 to crafting, so that's a 22.
That's still sexy.
Okay. So what does overdrive do?
Your business go on overdrive, adding power to your attacks as critical.
I should go crazy. Let me see.
That just sounds like rage to me.
It's basically the nerd version of rage.
Yeah.
It's the nerd emoji of rage.
As critical.
You push up your you push up your glasses and you say, actually.
In the
You're
success, it
raging
says
with the
as
machine
critical
instead of against
success,
it.
except that additional damage is
That's good.
is equal to half your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, so it does what critical success says, but the damage is half intelligence, and critical success just says you do intelligence modifier extra
Oh,
damage.
why didn't I do that first? Anyway,
Oh,
I've
good.
overclocked my overdrive my gun,
Good
so
shit.
I'm gonna fucking club one of these fuckers in the face with it next turn. I'm done.
So, okay. As the lair action, you feel the Dawn Summoner continue trying to move, and it gets up fully, and it seems that doing this has kind of upped its power consumption. This just means that the damage threshold for when they're on fire or electricity has raised automatically. So now, Woody Woodpecker suddenly just bursts into flame, doesn't do the explosion,
Nice.
and Mega Man doesn't, but it's pretty close because the threshold has raised.
But Sheriff Woody's just like
Taking
Yeah,
literally
it's fine.
2.5 damage.
chilling.
And yeah, because it's still moving, another reflex saving throw, which I'll roll for the statues as well.
Reflex.
It's the DC.
19.
DC is 15.
Oh, what,
Yeah.
what are we rolling?
24.
25, actually.
I'm doing it. I'm standing.
19.
17.
You all succeed. I'll roll for the statues.
Yeah, I'm not prone again.
All the statues fail. They
Yeah.
have great fortitude, but shit reflex.
They're statues.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Now it is metal one, which is dead Clotho.
Hey, it's me.
Mario.
Oh, I think I didn't sustain this last time, so this is gone.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, Devin, I like your bebop sticker.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to cast Daze on Sheriff Woody.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have to roll, but they have to make a will saving throw.
Yep.
Because the jolt deals 4 mental damage.
Fucking mental damage.
It's a will saving throw.
It's a will save.
Uh, 18.
Okay, so it just fails, but nothing I think occurs. If it critically failed, it would have been stunned.
Oh, they fail.
Mm-hmm. 18 fails.
18 fails, yeah.
But it doesn't do action.
It does,
don't-
it does the damage.
Double the healing.
It would do the 4 mental damage.
Oh, just 4 mental damage?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
there we go. That's that. And then
Wild.
I'm gonna try and protect my companion. Which means I just extend my aura as a magical shield, so it's gonna have a +1 bonus to AC.
Okay. The Eidolon? Or... Yeah. Alright. Now it is Woody Woodpecker, which is on fire.
Yep.
Is Homeboy gonna go?
Where's he gonna go? Well, he's gotta stand up first.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Mans has gotta stand.
I did see Rita heal a lot of people, so I think it's gonna stand and stride and then
To where? Straight
Rita.
or diagonally?
Straight to
yeah,
Rita.
straight.
Straight to
Actually, as
Rita?
part of the same stride, it will move diagonally, so it has reach of Gilly, but still gonna attack Rita. Not one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does it drop the weapon?
Now it is Sheriff Woody.
Yep.
Which,
Stone.
alright.
Stand first turn.
Yep. Then just gonna try to hit you two.
Okay.
I think.
Stay away from Clara.
In drop first.
I'm gonna heal them.
Not 20.
Oh. Oh.
Will I be doing all that?
Most likely.
24.
24.
24.
Yeah. Already doubled.
Are you down?
Yo.
Yep. You are
Amazing.
dying one.
Yep.
You are the dying one.
Oh my god, everything
Blinded,
is like...
dying, flat-footed, and unconscious.
Wait, does it matter that you did a crit to knock
I'm dying 2.
him down?
Yes, dying too.
All
Dying
the
too. All the
dying
all the
bodies
knockdowns have been
Fun.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna try to Clotho with a 14.
Misses.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Alright, Unak.
Wow, I just died. Okay,
Pretty.
alright.
Very unbelievable.
Shame it roll
You
like
can
shit.
try to make Mega Man burst with electricity.
It's got a nice texture
Pretty
too.
close to Woody Woodpecker. I don't know if you recognize any of the names.
Mega Man's the metal one.
Yes.
Yes, correct.
See?
Who have you
I
pissed
do,
off?
I
It's the
do.
one metal one left.
Jod.
Alright, I'll
You rolled the
tail
same thing
toxin
again,
and then
by the way.
dagger them.
You rolled the same thing.
I rolled this one.
Yeah,
Oh.
get him!
Or I could fire,
Colin's dying.
but I feel a bit
Yeah.
broken after.
I took a crit
No,
again.
no, Colin's character.
dying too.
Yeah.
No, not your, not. Indrok. I'm so sorry. It sounds really similar to Unak.
It actually does.
What do you get?
17.
Mega Man was close.
But
He's
not
not lit up, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she needs.
I need this.
Look at the desperation in her eyes.
Does it hit?
No. Is there anything you can do to like, give yourself a bonus?
Beg. You can beg.
Nah.
You can take the beg action.
Can't you like steady yourself?
No.
Isn't there a thing?
Well, that's your first action.
No, my first action was Tower Toxin.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, it is Mega Man's turn, maybe.
You can throw a bomb at it.
Alright, I can throw a bomb. Whatever. We'll do
Yeah, let's do it!
that.
Throw that bomb. I don't think Sarah threw that bomb, guys.
Since it was a second attack, it makes it even worse. So, yeah, not hitting.
What is happening?
I'm not even gonna ask because I
It's like that thing in Wii bowling where you let the
Does it hit
bowling ball
behind
go
them?
behind
Yeah.
you.
Does it take one splash damage?
Everyone does the spin
You still
jump.
take the splash damage if there is any.
There is one on the bomb.
Oh wow.
Woo!
Okay.
It's more damage than I've done in like 2 turns.
Like what bomb?
I did. Wait, I actually did
This
damage.
is
Do
still
damage last turn. I
alchemist
did
fire,
risky.
so it's 1 fire splash damage.
I was gonna say I haven't done any damage
And
last
it's
turn, but I did
persistent.
2d8 points of
I
damage.
cast Shillelagh
Is it
and
just
then
one?
Well, it deals
twice,
1d8
and then
fire damage,
fucking
1
died.
persistent fire damage, and 1 fire splash
I would
damage.
come up and
Only
do
this
rescue surgery and even flop it.
Yippee. Please. Please do it quickly though.
Yeah,
Well,
before you get to dying 3.
the 1 damage doesn't trigger it. But it's something. Now it is
It's
Mega Man.
something. Oh,
I'll go
thank you.
before
I
you do it.
appreciate your,
Yes.
your
Okay.
encouragement.
It's now going to fist Gilly.
Yay!
What race is
As God intended.
What race is Gilly?
Goblin.
Goblin.
Okay.
Goblin
But
fucking
I think
peas
16
fits. Right.
16.
No.
I'm asking for a research.
Yeah, you can't fist this bitch. Simply leave me there. I'm dying. I'm sad.
I didn't see that.
Stop trying to
What about YouTube chat?
YouTube chat. Please stop Rayne from fisting my character.
Okay, so
And Twitch chat, you can advocate it for that still.
I don't know what I want
it
to
had to use
advocate.
the Yeah, it had to use the first action to stand and do that. So only one action left, and it's going to stride towards Indrok so that it's in range of both Gilly and Indrok, which also puts it in 5 feet of.
Fucking area.
5 feet of a gift.
There, is that what you're
No,
talking?
It's directly next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here?
Oh wait, were you on that tile or?
Me. I'm here.
Okay.
Well, it's still 5
then it
feet.
actually.
No, it's committed to the bit now.
Okay, yeah.
Olivia is so convincing sometimes.
Thanks, guys.
No.
Hey, it doesn't work a lot.
Nuh-uh. You might not be able to rescue surgery me.
It's now Vector. and,
Yes.
Never mind.
Yeah. So now they're in range such that if Mega Man goes electric, you can push it together with Woody Woodpecker and.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, then I should try to do exactly that.
It's also in range of Sheriff Woody, but it's not on fire.
I would avoid hitting the mech tool one
Yeah.
potentially, because that would put
I'm
Indrok in dying 3.
Well,
That's
But-
fine. Sacrifices have to be made.
That's true.
I am here to do a
What do you wanna
mission.
do?
If it can't be me, it's to be someone.
It will not be my fault. I am just hitting the enemy. It's the enemy who will be hitting him.
24 damage.
Everybody
It would
wants
have
to
been
be
21
higher.
too. I was like, well, my shield's gonna break and it's not gonna do anything. But
I don't think there's anything I can do to protect him, so
Because you just changed your shield.
no, I wouldn't have.
I will have to hope that he is okay.
Hardness it reduces it by 3
And
baseline.
I will
Both me
I will
and the
devise
shield
a
take damage
stratagem
at the same time. The
against
shield doesn't block
Mega Man.
anything. Yeah.
Devising. Looks like a good stratagem. Looks like an 18 stratagem, so therefore
Prevents you from-
I shall fire. Because I think 18 just hits, right?
18. Yes.
It's just garbage.
Yeah. So I will fire. I apologize, Indrik.
Yeah.
3 damage.
3 damage. Doesn't actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I see.
Go 1 damage.
Can I survive risky surgery now? Holy shit.
Well, I have more actions.
Hang on.
Jordan's actively trying to.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Wait,
I have a problem here.
I'm firing
My
again.
laser.
I'm firing my laser.
Wow.
That's bad. Yeah, that's only a. Yeah, that's only a 6.
Vector didn't lie when he said he wasn't built for combat.
I will fire again. Truth. Fire again. My third one. So this is very, very unlikely to hit.
You're
It
like
does hit.
20.
I think it's a 18 total.
But that didn't
I take total with it.
It's a 16 total. It's a 19 minus 3.
Oh. Yeah, really not built for
Oh
combat.
yeah.
Good, it's my third attack.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Oh well.
Alright.
You tried
At
your
least I
best.
tried. I did
Yeah.
some
Still
damage.
more things happening.
He did more damage than I've done in the last 2
Not
full
stride.
turns.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I've chosen the best default model.
Oh, yeah, and then it's you next.
Yeah, it's great. I can die next turn if I just hit both of them with everything I've got.
Risky surgery. You're on dying 2, right?
Yes.
Risky surgery.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you can survive 1 hit of. I see.
You take 4 points of damage, which was you
Yeah.
dying 3.
Dying 3.
4 plus 4.
Is that bad?
Nah, I'll be fine. 4, 9, 13, 15. Yeah, I hit the DC.
What's the DC?
15.
Damn.
You have a plus 11.
Yep. Plus 9, plus 2.
Yeah, so
Jeez.
that's what you get when you become expert in a skill. You just get everything added to it.
Yeah, proficiencies are very good in this game.
That is so
And you haven't received any
I'm not
divine healing
proficient in
recently.
anything I'm trying. So
Fuck
this is
no.
so sad. Well, athletics I'm not proficient in.
Oh,
So, I have
to do a lot of
mortal
those.
healing. I have mortal healing, which is when I heal someone that hasn't received divine magic, a success becomes a critical success.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
okay. You. That's just so much spite against gods.
Fuck God.
That is 19 hit points of health.
Yeah,
I can still die. This is great.
not very unlikely. Actually, 2 bursts will not kill you even at max damage.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about the best. Like getting hit by literally any attack.
Yeah.
And then, I will. This is just a flavor thing. I'll turn my like scalpels, like metal bend them into being basically like crochet needles.
Nice.
And do risky surgery on Clotho.
Nice.
Why is that suddenly?
How much did you roll?
You take 7 damage.
Yo, I'm down, baby! Come on!
Well, it's only dying 1. Like,
Oh my god.
But natural
But a
20.
natural 20, yeah.
But a natural 20.
So basically, you get
Crit 16,
wounded
right?
from this surgery as well as healed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So that's a total
dying
of
in the field.
31 for medicine.
yep.
It does matter. It does matter because if I beat a 20, I get additional healing.
They haven't been affected by divine healing, have they?
Well, yes, but there's other shit involved as well. Right. So.
Sorry this is taking so long. We are nearly done.
Let's go.
Yeah, Pathfinder's hard to predict.
Yeah. Especially low level because you need
Yeah.
You need
to
to
not
go.
miss.
You can like just go.
And
more.
we're all
So
clunky
far.
with the
I
rules,
haven't
every
tried
single
yet
one of
anyway,
us.
so
So
it's fine.
We're learning as we go.
You're about to be full
everybody.
health, Libby.
31 health.
Oh
not-
my god.
Well, I'm not
You
full.
die
health.
and then right.
So 32 health.
You can die
But
and then
wounded
just
one.
undie.
Yeah.
But wounded one.
How
Yeah.
do you feel about this? Being
Sad.
a follower of the God of Death.
I'm very sad.
Yeah. So you just see me like hit a snag with the crochet needles, and then like just snip it with a pair of scissors, and then just keep crocheting you back together.
You just put the fucking needles a bit too far in.
Yeah, I assume I would have died and the Eidolon would have disappeared so that the doll was just like on the ground.
You would have been like, yes, I can see the gilded black gates.
Yeah.
And then just yanked.
Now it is Indrok.
It's me.
Do it!
I'm gonna,
Blast
How much
him.
healing have I
If
put
you
out?
like,
Easily
I
put
can
out
get
over
you with
100.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of
At least
the.
110.
I'm gonna hit the,
I healed you.
steel
I've healed
one.
everyone here, and myself at the start.
Yeah, you'd be near 150, I reckon.
I'm so sorry, Rayne.
not
My
great.
character's built to do one thing and one thing only.
I'm gonna
Just healing.
Stand up and then hit. Misses.
Okay.
And hit again. That might actually hit.
Huh?
19 to hit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
2d6. The metal one.
2d6.
2d6. I believe.
2d6.
That is 4 damage. Does
4.
weapon potency add +1 to damage as well, or just hit to hit?
It's +1 to hit and damage, I believe.
In melee weapons, you do add like whatever your bonus is.
It's strength to damage, but I have a +1 weapon potency from Shillelagh.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
It is either 4 or 5 damage. Then
I'll take the 5. Because it says +1. Does it just say +1 to the weapon, or?
it is A. Shillelagh turns it into a +1 striking weapon.
Yeah, that's 2 damage.
Yeah. And also
yep.
extra damage dice, which is fucked.
So yeah, make a reflex save as it bursts with electricity.
Yeah.
Do I have to as well?
No,
wait,
only
do-
Indrok.
Oh yeah, because I'm far away.
Let's go!
And to be fair,
that is
the wooden ones around it will too.
yeah. That is a 9.
Could it be a chain?
Support by the way.
Yeah, it's not a crit fail, but
I know. It's about as low as I can roll though.
okay. So Woody Woodpecker succeeds. Sheriff Woody fails.
Yep.
No one can convince me that risky surgery is a bad thing.
And the damage is.
I cannot believe that happened.
4.
Olivia
4.
undied
Does that
and
set it
died
off?
and undied in the same thing.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
It doesn't set off Sheriff Woody. It does.
Dang it.
Once you hit legendary, you can attempt a DC 14 check, and if you succeed, you can increase.
Is
the
it half damage on success?
Yes, half damage on success.
Does it set
none
off
on
Old
crit.
Mate?
Old mate's already been
I
set
need
It's
off.
already set off, but because it got its
I've been
reaction back,
manifesting
yes,
all
it will
night.
set it off again.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Is that a reflex save to...
Gilly, you need to
We've
watch
changed
out!
such that you need to roll a reflex save now.
Get down.
Get down, Mr. President!
Get down, Mr.
Oh no!
Hold on. 14.
Oh,
That actually
15.
work.
it's not a 1.
Get down, Madam Gully.
Get down, Madam Gully!
Yeah, it doesn't crit fail. 2 damage.
2 damage
Fire.
to you.
Damn.
Now, Gilly explodes.
Huh?
Now Gilly explodes and the chain continues.
Yes, as it should.
Okay. Who did we just do? Indrock.
Yeah, that's my whole thing.
Gilly, it's your turn, Gilly!
Boom gun.
Boom distance!
Who are you booming?
The bitch right in front of me.
Consider yourself boomed.
Alright. That was cocked. That doesn't count. However, can I try again with a different dice? Or do you want
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in,
just
yeah,
use
in your
different
dice.
dice.
Hang off the paper.
Alright. Who's in front of me?
That is Woody Woodpecker.
Boom gun.
7,000.
I hit.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
hit. Nice. I'm so happy.
1.
Oh,
That's
is it
good.
just 1?
Is it?
Is there nothing added to it?
I don't know.
Guns don't. Ranged weapons don't add modifiers.
Yeah.
Guns sometimes do, depending on.
But I think the inventor's guns allow you to add your
Do you
dex
reckon you
modifier.
can push Woody Woodpecker into Mega Man?
Ooh.
Because that would shut
And you
them
were in
down.
overdrive as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah, you
overdrive.
can
yeah,
modify
yeah,
2
yeah.
damage as well.
Oh shit.
half
that's-
int actually.
Half of my
Didn't you
intelligence
critically
modifier.
succeed on it?
Hmm?
Didn't you crit succeed?
No,
No?
So wait, half of my
she
modifier.
rolled a 19.
So
Total.
2. So that's 3.
Yeah.
Woo!
Does she actually get to add dex?
Mm.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know how
affix
it
it through
works.
it.
I don't play Pathfinder.
How do I push?
It's a shove action.
It's
Oh,
like
shove.
Salt or pepper?
her weapons is just a big boom gun 1d6 modular, and the modular part is the type of damage you choose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove him into Mega Man. I can try that twice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a 11.
Hold on. This isn't actually shove. It's an athletics check, but it's a bit different because it's a bit easier because you're like doing it to both of them in a way, and they just have to get close enough, not a whole shove. So the DC is a bit lower. What was it? 11.
11, yeah. 6 plus 5.
Still fails, but just to know, the DC isn't as high. Their fortitude is massive, but the DC to push them together is a bit lower.
Just don't even worry about it. Just don't worry. It's fine.
I think
2 plus 6, that's an 8.
I think we're getting knocked for 6 though. I think
Alright. That's Gilly's turn.
Oh, does a 6 hit? How about if I roll these?
What does the lead do?
13.
The lair.
The lair. Now that
The fresh.
2 of them
Prince
are
of
active,
the lair.
right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just continuing moving. It's still shaking a bit, but it's not like getting up. It's just moving laterally. You can't tell where from inside. So it's still a reflex saving throw, but the DC is low.
I just threw that into
I'm
Natural 20.
15.
Oh,
No, it's when the ground's
Yeah.
shaking.
reflex
I
again?
threw it, I went boom, and I done
13.
13. Yeah.
In the back of my mind,
In the back of my
it's
mind.
a 10.
Oh, the
And I did a little fall.
I did a little trip. A whoopsie.
Oh no.
Oopsie
Yes,
daisy.
16.
A whoopsie doopsie.
anyone who rolled below 14 is prone.
I'm
Burn,
not.
baby.
I'm knocked down for the first time tonight.
And again, I will roll for
Really?
the
I've been
voice.
knocked down twice.
I can take a stand after this.
I had to use 2 of my
Guys, what if I
precious
used
actions
heal in a
instead.
30-foot radius and healed
Yeah, I
everything
feel that.
by a
Please.
D8
I
plus
have as
8?
This time the D12s don't fall, but Woody Woodpecker does.
Oh, Woody Woodpecker's
I know.
broom.
I was thinking about doing it too. I was like, we might be the only way we
DC.
don't die. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not
Clotho!
Hi!
Go!
Kabam! I don't know what's happening. I
Kabam.
just know I want to attack it. The sheriff in front of me.
Beat the fuck out of him.
Do it.
Sheriff gonna get hit with this divine lance that I'm attacking it with. So I'm gonna try and hit it now. Bam! Nope, that didn't land in the thing. That keeps happening. That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit. Sheriff Woody.
Good shit.
Yep, that hits.
Stunning. Okay. Here we go. That is 7 damage.
You do trigger it.
Yeah!
Hang on, I gotta do a reflex. Hang on. You also need to do a reflex.
So do I.
So do you guys see how it's
I
chaining?
rolled that 20. Huh?
Do you guys see how it's chaining?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a 12.
27.
That succeeds.
Critically?
Yes. Yeah, no damage.
Fuck! I didn't do. It would have
24.
done damage to me anyways.
You
Fuck
normally
it.
succeed. So half damage. What was
12.
12? That does fail.
Yes. Yes!
4 damage for you, 2 for you. Why do
So,
you keep rolling 4? It's
5.
only a d4.
So 5 damage. So
5.
because I'm flammable.
Oh,
Take an
yes,
extra 1
you are.
damage. Yeah. You've been
Yeah,
checking
I
the whole
remember
time.
looking at
Yeah.
that.
Hey, I'm a doll.
But
Dolls
Guys,
don't like
I'm a
fire. Guys, I'm just a doll.
Mega Man takes it 2 and takes a full 4 damage and also explodes.
Yes! Another one! Another one!
And that
Fuck's sake.
only reaches Indrock.
Yeah.
God
10.
bless
I
this
failed.
bad.
I could have just.
And does that trigger the third one?
3 damage. Yes, it does.
Woo!
And that will kill the third one.
I better.
It kills the third
no,
one.
let me do that.
That's probably
that's
good.
why
that'd be
Woody
You
bad.
can,
Woodpecker.
you can shove now.
The reason it kills the third one isn't because it loses health, it's because it would explode for a 4th time.
Yeah.
and die.
That's alright, that's alright. That's right, because I was can I try and shove Sheriff Woody into Mega Man,
Hang on,
please?
because it's still chaining.
Sorry,
the
hang
third
on.
one explodes and still damages Gilly.
And that triggers the second one, and the second one explosion triggers back the first one again.
It's a
You see me on the
reaction,
ground.
It's a reaction.
thankfully.
I know.
Oh wait, what am I rolling?
Crying.
Fucking-
yeah, just reflex save.
Fucking blood explosion
Oh
for
my
Borderlands
god,
2.
reflex mine not. Forget about it, forget about it. It is a 10.
Okay, just 2 damage.
I need a
And the
Man.
bone d4's gone.
Man.
shove is an athletics check.
Yep. It's not shove, by the way.
It is
How
It's
many
just
are
an
you gonna
athletics
roll?
check.
It's an action that is an athletics check.
Okay. Well,
Oh my god, you actually have these athletics.
why are you loading again? What the heck?
Why are you sleeping?
That's a 16.
Indrock is in a
Does
serious state.
succeed.
I want to push
Yep. So
a kiss.
they kiss, and as you see, tendrils on fire and electricity starts to absorb into each other and just become like pure bluish white magic, and that then spreads into the fire and electricity back to the statues and surrounds them, and they just glow completely that bluish white color for a bit, and after it's washed away, you just see like grey stone statues.
They're all stone.
Yeah.
And now we have to fight them. And they explode.
Phase 2.
They explode in water bursts.
One of them's a nuke.
You're telling me
Vector
this
status to be
doll
adequate.
just went.
Is
Ugh.
is old mate? Is the big machine still walking around?
Still seems to be moving.
Solomon
Okay.
5.
Can we fucking get out of this thing and leave?
Yeah, so your options are you are kind of pretty high off the ground. You can try to find ways to climb down, or if you have ways to stop yourself from falling, or you can try to wait here and see if it stops moving.
No, we're not
Right.
I would like to use a minute to recharge my grapple gun and then try to grapple out to a tree or something.
Yeah, you can do that.
I would like to use base kinesis to just take a piece of metal and make it like a platform that I can stand on and lower it to the ground.
Can I
no weight
potentially grab onto you
Huh?
with
There's no weight
my
limit.
little giddy?
Oh, if you would like to, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be selfish. You can come with me.
No, it's okay. I was just thinking
At my
about
level, it can
Gilly
hold
like
one
grabbing
person.
onto your
Yeah,
waist. And
Yes.
she doesn't got Gideon attached to her too.
How
We'll just
how,
try and get out together.
how high up do you think?
Every
we are?
2 levels, it can hold additional people. You can move my dice out as well. I've
30,000
got a way to the
feet,
ground.
30,000 feet. It is.
Please don't.
I don't want to play in.
Slay.
That's the children's
There's
food.
entertainment out here.
Yep. About meters to feet. No.
How many meters is it? Just tell us that. I'll tell you how many feet it is.
It's 50 feet. It's about 15 meters.
15 meters, so
50 feet.
25 to 50.
yeah, 50 feet.
Dang it. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if I can get down to like 10 feet, I should be fine.
Like, once I'm to the ground, could I just send my kinesis back up? Is that something I could do?
See, I
Thing
have
is, you'd have to
catfalls.
follow it at its speed.
How fast is it going?
20 feet. No,
I can't imagine something that big is that fast.
But every step is
Yeah.
long.
because I'm a dog. Just
Yeah, well, every step is long, but every step should be very slow.
Velocity in 10 feet.
And this is like Usain Bolt coded.
Say about 60 feet around.
We could keep up with that.
Yeah, with a few strides, I think. You
Yeah,
can...
2 strides in a base kinesis, and I could help people down.
Yeah. What is your speed?
25. Yeah, I think you'd only be able to do it once because then it would outpace you.
Okay, well,
You can do it with one person.
I'll do it with
Get,
Indrock because Indrock
no,
is.
get someone who isn't me.
You're the one who's
Shut up.
hurt.
I'll be fine. I want to do something cool.
Indrock, get on.
No,
Well, if he wants to do
I
something,
want to do something
I think
cool.
he has a
Okay,
plan.
Get someone else.
I don't
Someone
think
else, get on.
Clotho-
I can only do this
Get
once.
Clotho.
I don't think
Clotho.
Clotho has a plan. Do you?
Not really. I was like, if I can just get to like 10 feet above the ground, I can like treat it as nothing. So
Well, falling up to 10 feet, and then can you treat
Hold
it as
on.
nothing?
What happened to
Jump on, Clotho.
We're jumping
yeah, I
off.
just get on.
We're
We're getting off the
ship.
giant mech
We're
because
leaving.
we're on a giant walking mech at the moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you
Can I also get off?
can try.
You can try.
What do I have to try?
I
Well,
don't
do you have a
know.
way to get
Do
down
you have a
from
way to get
heights?
down? You can always jump, but I feel like that would hurt when you land.
Don't worry, if you wait 1 hour, I can risk you surgery.
If you explode in the air, it might cushion the blow a little more. I'm thinking on a whole different wavelength right now. You don't know where I am right now. But I'm not here.
Where are you?
Oh, here.
I land far, far away.
Is a rope good?
I'm on Shrek's swamp
Rope
right
might
now.
be good.
Probably not bad, honestly.
Rope and a thingy that you attach.
Grappling.
Yeah,
Grapple?
that thing.
You can probably like belay off with everyone else. I don't know how high it is.
Yeah, does that work? Can I do that?
Yeah. So rope, basically just sliding down.
Yeah.
I'd say make an athletics check.
Oh, I hate the effort.
Or acrobatics.
I'm good with that.
Um,
I'm good with that, but not athletics. I don't know why I'm
One or
good
the
at
other.
acrobatics, but not athletics.
Athletics is strength
Athletics
based,
is strength
and
based.
acrobatics
Oh,
is
okay,
dex
that's
based.
fine. Alright.
Yeah, I'll let you do acrobatics.
Let's go.
But you know, I still have to roll good.
Mhm.
So
Respectfully,
Just
if you
do it.
now roll a natural one, I'll laugh.
sorry.
20.
Okay,
Another 20, but-
23.
Yeah.
She broke the sound barrier.
Yeah, sorry, I broke your
The window.
Gilly and Indra, how are you getting down, if you are?
I was like, I'm attaching myself to
Yeah.
Rector's waist to go and take
okay.
me with you.
Right.
Let me pull some bullshit. Can I use heat metal as I'm going down the side of the mech to like slow myself down?
Like claws in.
Yeah, like
claws
claws
in the
in
metal.
with the heat metal. I will be taking the fire damage for it.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah, that is cool. I will.
Yeah.
allow it.
Cool. So I
So
will
you're,
do
like,
that.
melting your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like dragging down.
Okay.
And then I will while I'm doing that, also use a reaction to cast Eat Fire to gain resistance 5 to fire.
Nice.
Nice.
So essentially, you just see me going down with just big lit cigar in my hand, made of pure fire, and as I come down, just a giant puff of like pure, just like train smoke. Just
I hope I was
I
nowhere
go
near
hard
you
as
when you
hell.
did that.
You're the
Yeah.
coolest guy I've ever seen. Goddamn hard. Feel
Alright.
free to screenshot.
Okay.
Did you say feel free to screenshot?
Can you just wait? Imagine like
Yes.
a goblin hand running down a giant mech, smoking a cigar. Just,
No, but did you say feel free to screenshot in character?
yeah, and just feel free to screenshot. With what?
This doll just looks up and just. Okay.
is the mech still skedaddling?
Yeah,
Yeah.
after you all get down, you see it just continue off in the distance.
It will be taking persistent fire.
It will.
Don't know how long it goes on for.
The big fucking giant.
Forever, apparently.
It does just kind of leave your sight after a while. So
He's got places to be.
you don't know which direction it heads in yet, but after this fight, I assume you guys head back to like wherever you were sent from.
Yes. The good news is we've solved the mystery.
The bad news
The bad
is
news is we unleashed a nuke upon the world.
Yay.
So,
But a very
the thing
damaged
is,
nuke. Someone could probably deal with it. Just not us.
Yeah.
You guys hear of a giant mech being found near, just near the edges of the city of Lyra, capital of South Revetria, the closest big population center from where you were at.
And it was found there, like, as in
It's
destroyed.
it's just kind of collapsed near there with 2 statues inside.
just not enough energy to make it.
Assume, yeah, it was headed there to
Your heat made
again
all the
infect
difference.
more people and
And possibly a little genocide. in a
yeah,
way.
and if it gathers more, it has more manpower to use to spread further, which you just stopped by
By a doll
preventing-
shoving
Yeah.
2 people into love.
preventing half of its power supply.
Yes. Yes. God damn.
She's got like a melted groove out the side.
New reality dating show, but it's just like you to get turned into a statue and forced.
But yeah, this
You
is
metal bed, I
big
metal mold.
news in the continent, and you will hear about this in the main campaign if you play in that.
Yippee!
Nice.
My guy is a real
Good
guy.
shit.
Hell yeah!
Thank you, Rayne.
Thank you.
That sort of
Rayne.
white people in
Sorry
pain
it was
landing
so
energy.
long.
Ah, it's so weird.
That
It
was great.
happens.
That was
I
great.
love it.
How dare you apologize? Take it back right now.
Take it back now, y'all.
No
Well.
pressure, John.
I've got to do a recommendation. So, have I done
Can't do- you gotta be confident. You can't just.
Legends of Runeterra?
I don't
Nope,
think
that's-
so. That's new.
That's not on there.
So Legends of Runeterra is a game in the League of Legends universe. I don't play League of Legends.
Legends is gone now too.
But yeah, that's fine. I don't want anyone to recommend League of Legends, so that's
Don't
good.
recommend it, guys.
But it's in that universe. I do like the League universe, though. Obviously, Arcane is awesome,
Yeah.
but I also just like a lot of their lore and character designs and stuff. But it is like a Hearthstone-esque type game. But I don't really like Hearthstone. But I like the mechanics in Legend of Runeterra. So it's like a card game. What I'm really enjoying though is it has like its single player mode is a roguelike game, and I find it to be a really satisfying, fun roguelike game with like fun deck building mechanics, and there's a lot of different types of decks that you can make, and it's really satisfying. Yeah, it just like it's a good mode. You know, when you play deck building games and you have like a dream of how you want the deck to be built, and hopefully the engine works properly. That game gives that pretty satisfyingly, I would say, a lot of the time. And on top of that, it's got a very high production value, obviously, because it's from the like League of Legends people and stuff. So it's very cool. I would recommend you check it out if you like deck builder type games, because I haven't even touched facing other people online or anything. I'm just doing the PvE stuff, and it's great just with that. So yeah, go check that out.
Yeah.
Just
Next
took 3 games out of
week.
the equation.
Next week.
Oops.
Next week, I believe we are playing a collection of rats.
Yeah.
Yes, next week will be the Rat Pack one shot, which will be DM'd by myself. So stay tuned for that, and you will see who knows who's part of that. But that will be the same time next week, hopefully, and then
After that, we're going on a bit of a
we'll
break.
go on a bit of a break, and then we'll come back for campaign 2, which we're all very excited about. So yeah, thank you for joining us, and make sure to follow us. Thank you, Sarah, for joining us for this one shot, this two shot.
Thank you for everyone who joined in, who watched.
Yes, thank you for
Thank
all
you to
of
everyone who will watch.
And make sure to follow us on social media, Dice Rev DND. It's at the bottom of the screen right now. And also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube so you know exactly when we are streaming. So thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye.